The sky so far, but I can't lose it.
I know you're holding out on me. The puzzle's incomplete. So tired of solving mysteries. Just give me what I need. I wanna know it all. What makes you bleed? How you got those scars? I wanna know it all. Tell me who you are. Know what?
You and I, we never show emotions, we just keep it down, down inside. Yeah, you and I, both longing for expression for the things we like, but we stay quiet. Hold me now, tell me things, tell me all about how you feel. Just let yourself go. Say it loud, break the world on the other side, make it real. Just let yourself go. Just let go. Ooh, just let go. Oh yeah, just let go. Ooh, just let go. Just let yourself go. Let yourself be new. each other and the things we do. It's all so blue. Yeah, what if we could grow just like the flowers through the concrete? Just you and me. Just let go. Ooh, just let go. Just let go. Ooh, just let go. Just let yourself go. 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 Just let yourself go. Let yourself go.
All I ever wanted was you, but you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. Somebody help me, 'cause I'm feeling trapped and I don't know what to do. There's no one to save me from this hurt I feel deep within my bones. Did you ever think of me and see the things I did? Sold my soul and everything, I was to the lowest bid. Crawled into your poison dome, yet every single time you got into my mind, you got into my mind. But all I ever wanted was you. But you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. So how can I fix this? 'Cause I need to stop the aching in my head. My heart is breaking. Yeah, I'm tired of being stuck in the past. Did you ever think of me and see the things I did? Sold my soul and everything, I was to the lowest bid. Crawled into your poison dome, yet every single time you got into my mind, you got into my mind. But all I ever wanted was you. But you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. The reason why my soul is tainted. You're the reason why my soul is tainted. You're the reason why my soul is tainted. You're the reason why my soul is tainted.
I fucking love this song. Good morning. Your soul is tainted? Understandable. Hello, Chad. Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing? Hi, 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 hi. Yo, Lil Molky. Fucking can't read bums. I'm never sure if it's burns or bums. It's bums. Isim, R-Evade, yo, Short Jill. Caden, hello, hello. There are too many names. I'm too lazy to read all of them. Hello. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day, morning, evening, whatever. The name of the song, it is Tainted by Red Revision. How was the trip? It was nice. It wasn't an escape room, it was a bar. It's pretty easy. It's a prison and you have to smuggle in your own alcohol into the bar. Yeah. But basically, it's a 1 hour, 45-minute theatrical performance. Like, you are a prisoner. You have to smuggle in your own alcohol. And then you have a few various different kind of interactions that you can do with the guards and other prisoners. And then you have to find your way out of prison during that time. You know, there are a few ways of how you can do that. You can backstab your own inmates, you know, have a little talk with the warden. And then there are various ways of how that can end. Ours ended a little bit boring because somebody snitched. And, well, we just went to Mexico afterwards. It was honestly a pretty cool experience. If you're ever in London, I would recommend it. It's called Alcatraz. You also got this cool little mugshots. What time is it? It's 1:18 a.m. Just woke up an hour ago. It's fantastic. I have a better sleep rhythm again. Yippee. Yo, Lixelis. Yo, yo, yo. So, today, agenda. After yesterday's stream ended somewhat abruptly, I do want to go back to Shiyu defense, and I want to explain my thought process a little bit behind that, right? Funnily enough, credits to Molky here, because I'm gonna be real. I had no you know, I don't read. I don't fucking know what these boss mechanics are, right? You know, I don't read this. So thank you, Molky, for telling me, basically, because that gave me an idea of how to solve this. And then I want to just talk about why I did how I did it. Otherwise, 1 or 2 TA runs. We have the photo event, apparently, which I want to do a little bit. And then, I don't know, account reviews. Something like that. Yes. And also, if you might notice the pinned comment, we do have a new channel, right? It's a channel which I got 2 new editors for. Yeah, and we are gonna upload account reviews over there regularly, stream cuts, and whatever stuff. So yeah, for these people who cannot make it to the streams, or if you are busy with your IRL at some point, I know, disgusting, I don't know how that is possible. And I also noticed, it's really funny, YouTube is currently really harsh on swear words. And I just noticed how much I swear on stream, so I might have to actually tune that down a little bit, so Mars and Lixelis are not dying of editing because they have to censor fuck shit and dog shit every 5 minutes. Not even every 5 minutes, like every minute. Yeah. Anyway. Let's do dailies. Even dog water is not fine. It is really fucking bad. Yeah, I noticed that specifically with the aria guide. Because I actually said like dog shit twice in there. Well, one time just dog shit and one time utter dog shit. And the algorithm did not like that. Yeah, I did say fucking also quite a bit. And because I said it like every 30 seconds, you know, editors just missed a little bit of the censorship there. It's okay, we are gonna improve upon that. Unfortunately, it's kind of impossible to... You know, the idea behind the channel is basically, as of right now, I'm still having a quick look at the editing and make sure that thumbnails and uploads are basically right. Or how I would like them to be, you know, search engine optimization, all of that stuff. But otherwise, I don't want to have to do anything with that channel. I literally do not have the time. So it should be handled completely autonomously by both editors. You know, it's better if I just stop swearing so they have less work. Yeah, I'm gonna work out surely someone. So, we also have Hollow Zero to do. Man, there is so much to do this week. What do we spend our stuff on? I think we are fine on the investigator logs. Actually, maybe we just do spend a little bit more here. There are so many agents upcoming anyway, we can farm once more, that's okay. Can't I said the same about swearing a good while ago? Yeah. The problem is it usually was never too big of a problem, but I noticed it with aria like very specifically. It already was not the greatest like in 2025, but apparently they doubled down on 2026, so yeah. Arknights clicked for me this morning, been playing the shit out of it. I think Arknights is a cool game. My main problem with Arknights is I played it way too much, so man. You know, when you play the CBT1, the CBT2, the CBT3, and you have seen it like 10 times, at some point you just lose all of all of the interest you have in the game. That's also, fortunately, I did not play NTE too much. So, I'm good in that regard, but I will have to skip the story again, because I did it already, you know. But I think a big difference also between Arknights and NTE and stuff is NTE does not feel as handholdy as Arknights. Arknights is just tutorials 24/7, and after you've seen them 10 times, you just do not want to see them anymore. My problem with Arknight is that the combat doesn't feel rewarding enough, while the base building is still the best part. Yeah, I think that is a very subjective opinion, and some people like it, you know. Some don't. That's fine. Everybody has their own opinion. Insane, I know. So, Snap. Do we do another photo event in the Discord again? I thought about it. But unfortunately, I lost quite a bit of money already this month. Also, we have like the 50k sub special somewhere, which I still have to plan. Oh shit, sweaty. And that's also gonna be like with $500 price pool and stuff. Oh, perfect. Oh wait, I have to use the gilded here. Beautiful. Save. That could not look better. Alright, so, Mr. Click, here we go. Bum bum. Or we just do this. Honestly, we could also just do this on... I fucking hate that I cannot get out of this. Why do I have to click deploy here? You know what? Let's do that on the weekend. Oh no, never mind. Weekend I probably don't have time to stream. Let's do it after the weekend. So we can just do all at once. I hate this time gating. It's annoying. Just let me do all at once. How long is it here for? 12 days. Okay, we have so much time. Oh my god. We are good, we are good. Can I please change? Oh, we could go for aria. Or we just ignore that part and go back to Yuzua. Fantastic. Alright, so, let's have a look at Shiyu. I just want to explain a little bit my thought process yesterday. Specifically for this part, right? So, the way of how this boss works, again, I do want to give credits to Mulkey for that. Effectively, if you inflict an anomaly, like basically half of this guy's shield, the miasma shield, is gonna be shredded. So, means our goal for 50k is to kill within exactly 60 seconds. And to be able to do that, we ideally will have... We will need to shred this as fast as possible. So, there are two ways of how we can inflict anomaly very quickly. The first one is aria ultimate, right? Because it basically just... It instantly gives one stack. No, one anomaly. It just triggers corruption instantly. And then we also have aria chain, right? And if we combine the chain with one stomp, we basically are able to just shred it. So our goal is to get an aria chain. Because we want this chain, we will need to save Yuzua, right? Yuzua is M2. So if we save Yuzua EX, you know, the second chain, and we are able to use this one directly when he spawns, we are able to get a chain in, plus the stomp into the ultimate, and we are good. And that is basically... And you know, the rest is a little bit of RNG. So, basically we start off on Yuzua, right? Walk in, instantly go for the chain, select aria. The problem is, I cannot... This needs to happen so fast, I literally cannot talk during it. Because my words are slower than what is happening. We open up with aria, we select the chain. We are running Phaethon's Melody on aria. Because we are running Phaethon's Melody of aria, directly after the chain we want to use her EX special, right? Because otherwise we lose... Actually, arguably for optimization we could even start using her EX now, before we go into Yuzua. Can you turn game sound? Sure. Even though I'm just explaining. I'm gonna be restarting quite a bit anyway. So, we start off with Yuzua. We go for the chain on aria. Right after the chain, we use her EX special, swap cancel it. That way we have Phaethon's Melody active. We go into Suna, we cast her EX special, 1 and 2 together, right? Then we get the Ether Veil, we get a few stacks here, 4 stacks. We get 3 from here, and we get... Yeah, then we had 7 stacks. That allows us to go for 3 stomps. Yes, 3 stomps. And then this one random guy which spawns here, I don't fucking know the name, is dead. And then we can go for 1 more EX special into basic 1, 2, 3, 4 into special on the other guy. That means we have 4 stacks again. We can 6 stacks again, which means we can stomp 3 times. That kills that guy. And afterwards we have the chain on Yuzua available again. That's basically the game plan here, right? So we go in here, we go into aria. We use the EX special. We go into Suna, we switch back. Quick assist, stomp 1, stomp 2, stomp 3, stomp 4. EX special, basic 1, 2, 3, and special. Then we can parry here ideally, which I fucked up, and then we have to restart. You do want to parry. We do want the parry here because we need the decibels on Yuzua. Okay, aria. EX special Suna, switch big, quick assist, hold basic, stomp 1, stomp 2, stomp 3, stomp 4, EX special, basic 1, 2, 3, and 4, special, parry, back to her, EX special, stomp 1, stomp 2, now we can go here into her chain. Do 1 stomp, go for her ultimate, that will break the shield now. We do need the 1 stomp to not run into ICDs. There's the stomp, we can stomp 3 times. Go for the parries as we need. And now it's literally just an RNG fest, right? Depending on how quickly we can get the stun here, we are good to go. One, 2, right? And you can see we did not get the stun quickly enough. Because he just decided to not instantly do something. And that is literally just RNG. But yeah, that is basically how you get it. That is the idea behind it. I hope that makes sense. I did want to explain that, but I was way too tilted yesterday and I had a headache, so that did not help. So yeah, that was just the flashback for yesterday. I hope that makes sense. Okay. So that being said, we have this. We have the Shiyu. I do want to make 1 or 2 deadly assault runs. So, yeah, ignore that. I also realized how fucking dogshit I am with any team involving Orphe. I just do not like the Obol squad. It doesn't matter what Obol squad I play. It just is... I am so bad at it, man. I am so bad at it. Okay, let's do 1 aria run here. Do we just go for the M1? Let's go for the M1. I'm fucking tired of it. To be fair, I know that a kill is possible at M0, but man, it's such a fucking RNG shitfest. Sona, Aria, Yuzua. And then Lucky Boo, wherever he is. There we go. Obol doesn't feel great. I think Obol as a whole feels clunky. I mean, there are a lot of people who really like Obol, right? So, it's a personal preference. I personally would agree, but yeah. So, we start off with our EX. Instantly swatch here. Cancel this. Go into whatever. It doesn't matter. We do want 1 EX1 here for the second Astral Voice stack. Parry, 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 and back to Suna. Go for the assist follow-up, go for X2. Go for a few stomps here. Ideally, we have anything available. We can go for another one here. Okay, hold basic. To not trigger the stun. Apply Moonlight before, right? Go for Stomp 1, Stomp 2, Stomp 3, Stomp 4, Stomp 5, Stomp 6, Stomp 7. Switch cancel, go into Suna, go into Aria. Use our EX here to apply Phaethons again. Stomp 1, Stomp 2, Stomp 3, Stomp 4, Stomp 5. Go for another chain on Aria. Switch back, use our ultimates right now. Is YouTube chat not showing up right now? Oh, seems like it, yeah. We go for only EX1. Cancel the EX1 for a little bit additional days. Parry as needed. Use our EX again to refresh Phaethons. Go for a few stomps here. Another EX. And then we go for basic 1, 2, 3, 4 into special, and then we are in intermission. We want to end on Yuzua here. On Suna, sorry. Use EX1. So we can get Astral Voice on her, go into her EX, into ultimate, we stun using that, and again, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Switch cancel into her, go back to Aria. Again, EX special to refresh Phaethons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then we just go back into parries. Just parry as needed, right? Go back into her, stomp when we can, parry where we can. We should allocate a few more parries to Suna, honestly. He is stunned, so we can now use her ultimate to not miss out on some stuff here. We use our ultimate just right now, because it doesn't matter. It takes a shit ton of time to cast it, so we just cast it whenever. Do a few stomps. We switch cancel this. One, 2, 3, and 4. Use her EX. Parry here. Trigger the stun. 1, 2, 3. Do that again. 1, 2, and now we're out of time. It's really just a fucking RNG shit, you know. It just depends on how quickly can you get the one stun. The last one stun. And if you have like 20 seconds left on it, you get the kill. If you do not have 20 seconds left, you do not get the kill. It is really that simple, unfortunately. Let me quickly check on stream. Was it Elements? Don't remember. Was it Stream Elements or Stream Labs? Why do they all have the same name? I think it was Stream Elements. No, it was Stream Labs. Ooh. Let's see why Twitch is not integrated. Or Twitch maybe doesn't write, not Twitch. Or YouTube doesn't write, maybe. Who fucking knows? Chat. Oh. Wait. No, YouTube should be here. Let's do a quick test. Yeah, it's not showing up actually. We can move you over here. Interesting. Ooh. It should be connected though. Actually, that might be the problem. Where do I connect it? Connect platforms. YouTube connected. No, it should be fine. Interesting. I don't know why it's not showing up. Well, I'm sorry, YouTube. Looks like you are not gonna be, you know, in chat. I will have to check later on why that is. Some idols are dancing right now in the background. Yeah. YouTube is banned. Well, no, it isn't. Oh no. Emotes are being cut off. Surely that works this way. Okay, yeah, you know, it's just RNG stuff for this part, so that's a little bit unfortunate. Wandering Hunter. Let's also do this one. I do want to end this deadly assault in on a good score. Are we good here? I think we are good. No, we are not good. I took away her disc. 68 to 450. That looks good. Bum bum. Belion. Here you go. Sabotage, so they come to Twitch. Oh, look! YouTube is back, but for some reason it's... Oh, is it possible that it's only taking the top chat rather than the entire chat? Oh, wait. I think it only takes the top chat. Yeah. So YouTube has this ugly little thing where you can choose between top chat and live chat, and the top chat only takes some messages and the live chat takes all messages. And I low-key think that Streamlabs is only taking the top chat rather than all chats. I think that is probably what is happening here. Yeah, let's get the test messages in there. So... parry here. 1, 2, and 3. Refresh this part. Parry this. Go for some dodge counters. 1, 2. That was a mistake, but anyway. Sabotage, so they come to do it indeed. So let's go back here. Are we free? We are free. Ta-da. One, 2, and 3. 1, 2. Lose our ultimate. I'm actually not sure if it's a good idea to use the ultimate here or not. It might not be. Because using the ultimate makes him not do anything. And we could just use it to shred stuff here instead, right? Bro, I'm so dogshit at skipping this stuff. Okay, we restart this. Bum bum. I hate this one attack where he just does nothing. Don't give me red flashes on the wandering fight. You give up on Vespa? No. Da-da. Go for the stun. I think I pressed that one too early. No, I did not. We are waiting because Dialan's chain is way too fast. Unfortunately. We are going to Lucia. Use her ult into EX special, into ultimate here. Go in here. 1, 2, and 3. Parry. Hopefully we can stun before, that would be great. Nope, we could not. Well, that is unfortunate. Well, rip that part. Dun, dun. Hello, let me dodge. Thank you. Do something! 1, 2, 3. There we go. Dun, dun. Dialan. Wait the chain. Let's go into Yijuan. Lucia and Seed. I mean, nobody arguably really needs the signature, but I would go for Lucia probably, personally. But Seed is just really good. Unfortunately, I mismanaged decibels here. 1, 2, and 3. EX for refresh Moonlight. Go back here. Parry. Parry again. Do some dodge counters. And refresh. Ta-da. Wait into Dialan. Wait into Yijuan. Dun, dun. Go for 1 EX. 1, 2, and free, and one more ultimate. Fortunately, the last hit doesn't land here. I would have needed one more parry on Yujuan ideally here, but I mean, can't really be changed here. We are gonna use ult here to interrupt his fucking shit thing. Go in here. Yeah, unfortunately, that is not gonna be another stun. How unfortunate. I hate this OST offsetting. I like that it is offsetting, I just think it's really bad for a deadly assault fight. That's basically all, honestly. And then let's quickly do Defiler. What do we run on Defiler? We kinda used both Suna and Dialen. I forgot about that part. I guess... That's a bit unfortunate. Yo, Reiko, hello, hello. Ben, no, I want to have a high score, not a low score. Okay, we're gonna reset the stage. I didn't think about that part. How does Lucia M1 work? When do you use her EX? I mean, just as per usual, ideally directly before the stun window. So, does she have her equipment? She does. Good. And we go for Snap here or Sprout? I think Snap might be better. Honestly, not sure. Yep, YouTube seems to be appearing now. No idea, it didn't change anything, so... Maybe they just needed a small reminder. Okay, so we start off on Dialan to apply King of the Summit, right? Once quick EX before we go to Zhao. So let's go back here. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, YSG is missing some good teammates outside of Dialan, truly. So we do want to parry here a little bit. Okay, we are gonna ignore the rest of the chains because we have the decibels right now. We do want the full stun here. Stand down. Don't think we can stun here right now, but we can try to at least. Oh, we can. Perfect. Never mind. Refresh. Go up here. One more stance. Bum, 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 bum. So we're gonna skip the last part. Use all of our energy here. Go directly for our ultimate here to stun lock them as fast as we can. I guess we don't do that. One on Dialin, one here. I mean, honestly, the stun doesn't really matter here. Parry one last time, instantly go for the ultimate. No time waste, right? We don't have King of the Summit active right now, which loses us actually a little bit of damage. Oh no! No, 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 that was a mistake! Oh no! I think that just cost us... No, no, never mind. That was really fucking... What is the chain for? Absolutely no fucking reason but a misclick. I wanted to click middle mouse. Left click. But I fat fingered. So yeah. Arguably it's bad to do that. So we don't want to do that. Except that I did. Okay, so we do the same thing again. Except this time we use Fufu here. Oh, the earlier chain. I mean, it's good damage MV, and on top of good damage MV, also good chunk of decibels. So, we restart that one. I aligned myself slightly wrongly here. Dun, 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 dun. I love my goat Lucia. Lucia is great. That is not how you should do this, by the way. I just suck at this, so that's why I'm doing this. Do something, thank you. Oh, that was a little bit scuffed. Anyway. Can we slow? I think we... No, we're gonna keep the time slow. We're gonna start off with Fufu ult here. Gonna keep our time slow until 2:05. Yeah, that was too late, fuck me. Because, her Auric Array slows down time. You can actually delay enemy interactions, right? Do something. Holy shit. I fucked that one up anyway. I used to be so scared listening to the boss music. Okay, I don't think it is that bad. Like, I think it is a bad OST for combat, but it is not the worst, most scary thing. Do something, hello. Yo, Romanoid, hello. Yeah, Hunter's music is annoying. I would agree with that one. Ta-da. So. Let's refresh this part. No, this can never be a 65k run. This can never be a 65k run. Not with Fufu. Not with Fufu. With Dialin, you can. With Fufu, well, I cannot. I play most games muted with some J-pop in the background. I kind of feel that. Not the J-pop part, but the muted part. Okay, you know what? I think we are good enough. I'm not gonna go for the Vespa kill. I think I'm too fucking annoyed by doing that. We have the 65k here. That's I'm fine with, and without style in here and at Wandering Hunter, it's gonna be hard. I like Vespa's music. Yeah, me too. You love Ado, okay, but Ado is it's a special exception rather than the norm. Grinding Vespa with just in-game music would have made me gun insane. Okay, how do you think my CES runs look like? Like, this is the same thing. I'm not gonna be streaming whenever CES arrives, right? And basically, I just start downloading the client. And the moment I start the client, I'm not going to sleep for like 20 plus hours because I'm just gonna be Deadly Assault run over again. Usually, every single new agent video are at least 1000 Deadly Assault runs, if not more. And that is less than other creators do, right? There are some creators who only do like 1 or 2 runs per character. So they don't try to grind for high scores. Then I try to do at least 100 runs per team. Honestly, depending on the character, it might change a little bit, right? You do those 1000 EA with in-game music? Yes. I do. Because I cannot be distracted, right? But yeah, for example, you know, if you have like Dialin, who basically is good in every single team, I don't do 100 runs per team, right? Because if there are like 100 teams to test, there's like no way that I can do that. But then you also have like people like Lin now, who arguably do 1,500 to 2,000 runs per team. Just because they want to get the most ideal rotation for that team with the highest amount of score at the lowest amount of time. That's not, I'm not going that far. I try to get an acceptable score which I can slap on the thumbnail. You know, with some acceptable gameplay for the showcase at the end. That's basically it. Okay, so chat, account review time, I think. Yeah, do we go for the account reviews? I think we go for the account reviews. So let's have a quick look. Okay, still have to wait for that one. Look at that. We have on the new channel, we have nearly 400 views on this. That is not too bad. The question is, how many of those are subs versus non-subs? Oh, well, that is not helping me. That is the wrong video. Here. Reach. Search terms doesn't matter. External sites doesn't matter. Okay, those are basically A/B test doesn't matter here as well. Okay, we have 0 information right now on subs versus non-subs. That is unfortunate. Oh, no, here. Not subscribed 100%. I'm not sure if that is a good or a bad thing. Okay. Any song will grind you a gear. Yeah, that is like literally you guys asking me like, please play with in-game sound. There's a reason that I don't do that. I have heard everything like 10 million times for hours and hours and days on end. You subbed? Yeah, the question is, but did you watch the video before or after you subbed? I have no idea how YouTube does this. Okay, oh what? Let's do some account reviews. Before. Okay, well then maybe just YouTube might be scuffed. So, account reviews, yippee! So. Oh shit, Sayatry. Ooh. Ooh. We did do Billy, by the way. I do know that we did do Billy. So we can delete that post. So, who do we have? That's weird because you watched the full thing and I think I'm subbed. Yeah, no fucking idea. Maybe YouTube is just weird or delayed. Road 50k, hell yeah. We're gonna do the sub special. Some win. Maybe the channel rebrand will happen at the same time with the sub special. We could do that together. New channel, yes, we have a channel specifically for all of the account reviews and stream highlights, right? So we expect on Friday, we expect the live stream, the 2.7 live stream to be on Friday. We are gonna watch that together, and then that one is gonna go live as a react as well, right? Because I don't want to cluster my main channel with that. So we have a separate channel specifically for the reviews and like react stuff and whatever. So, reviews. Who do we have? Anybody in chat who wants a review? Do we have somebody? I don't care whether it's sub or free, obviously. It's pinned in chat. Sayatry? Good, we do Sayatry. We can do two or three reviews. Lot Paradox. Sure. We can do Lord Paradox. You are down. For the new chatters, hello, welcome. The way of how this works, maybe you are just not a chatter, right? That's also possible. We have a Discord server. Join the Discord server, !Discord or !review. We have like the reviews. We have one time a queue for the subs and one time for the frees. And as you can see, there are a lot of people who want that. So, yeah. Kagura, you are here as well. Well, that is Kagura. What is your name in the Discord, Kagura? We have Jabel. Oops, I can't fucking type. Lycaris. Or are you in the sub queue? No. I cannot find you. This is 14 days ago, so you should be somewhere here. A silver. We should also do a silver someone. We have Lucas. I cannot find you, Lycaris. I'm sorry. Or did you do... a submission without name. Here. Please always put your name like somewhere in here, because otherwise I cannot find you. Okay, so we do Sage first because subscriber. Wait, actually, Sage, are you even subscribed? You are not subscribed. Okay, you don't get those rights just because you are mod. Trying to scam here on YouTube. Prove it. Prove it. Just because you are mod, you don't get special rights. No, 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 no. We don't do that. Yeah, we are waiting. If you're subbed, you get this. Okay, an anonymous gifter. Well then, that just solved itself. Well, thank you so much for the gift sub, man. Much appreciated. Well, okay, nothing to prove here anymore. Okay, we are gonna start off with Sayatri. I suppose they are subbed right now. You don't have to write me. Yes, respect. 07. Alright, we are gonna go with Lycaris Fox first after Sayatri, because they've been waiting the longest. Then we go for J-Bell. And if there's still time, we go for Paradox Cat after. Just to make sure that the people who have been waiting the longest, right? Alright, that is gonna be our queue for today. I don't think I will have more time than this, but let's see. If still time, we do Paradox Cat after, otherwise we're gonna do you tomorrow. And that is gonna be our queue. Alright, Sayatri, you know the drill, right? DM me your login data, I'm gonna quickly hit the toilet, and yeah, see you in like 2 or 3 minutes. Also, I need a new coffee. Damn, why does the coffee end so early? Here, listen to Tainted.
But you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls, and I can't see it clearly.
Okay, never mind. Are you fucking shitting me? The moment I VXV fiction. Yo, hello, welcome raiders, welcome chatters. I just wanted to go AFK for a second to hit the toilet, and you decide to raid me right now. Okay, delaying the toilet for a second. Yo, how have you been? Hope you have had a good stream, man. Go ahead, we'll wait. Okay, no, we do that right after. We we can spend a little bit for chat right now. Appreciate the raid, man. Appreciate the raid. Has your stream been good? Did you guys have a good time? Verification code, please, Sayatri. Thank you. Hold the line. Yeah, I'm holding the line. It's okay. We are good. Here in ZZ 3.0 is gonna be good. Well, there's literally zero information about that, so let the copers cope. We will find that out. No idea yet. I would hope so, right? Who fucking knows, man? Who knows? In the end, I just hope they stop the shilling. That's honestly everything. That's everything. Sayatri, you've been on EU, right? Where are you? Yeah, EU. Alright. We are in. I make sure to sub on YouTube so we could raid there too next time. Yippee. I didn't even know that YouTube has raids. I mean, I did know that it has raids, but I have no idea how to do that on YouTube. Twitch supremacy. YouTube, I don't know. Like, yeah, YouTube just does not have a great chat. Oh, Sayatri is trying to get all my points here. Are you going for the S Plus account, Sayatri? With the usual overworld choice? Damn. You're going for the S Plus rating. You like Yuzu? Yeah, as I said, you're going for the S plus rating. That is like literally everything. Okay, yo, VXV Fiction, thank you so much again for your raid. I will have to hit the toilet, however, because otherwise this is gonna be a very wet review, and Yuzua is not gonna be the case for that. So, I'll be right back in like 2 minutes.
Obvious, I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hole, and now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. Somebody help me, 'cause I'm feeling trapped and I don't know what to do. There's no one to save me from this hurt I feel deep within my bones. Did you ever think of me and see the things I did? Sold my soul and everything, I was to the lowest bid. Crawled into your poison dome, yet every single time you got into my mind, you got into my mind. When all I ever wanted was you, but you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls that I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hole, and now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. So how can I fix this? 'Cause I need to stop the aching in my head. My heart is breaking. Yeah, I'm tired of being stuck in the past. Did you ever think of me and see the things I did? Sold my soul and everything, I was to the lowest bid. Crawled into your poison dome, yet every single time you got into my mind, you got into my mind. When all I ever wanted was you, but you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls that I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hole, and now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. The reason why my soul is tainted.
All right, fixed it. The toilet issue has been fixed. Yeah, I don't blink. Blinking is a waste of resources. Consumes too much energy. Proceeds to blink. You're here because you don't get ads on YouTube? Well, that can be solved with a sub on Twitch. Just kidding. Chat, did you know that Twitch Prime is free? Indeed it is. Indeed it is. So, before we get into the review, there's one interesting thing I quickly want to talk about. Is it written like this? No. So, specifically this part. I spent 5 hours yesterday labbing aria combos, whatever, but shining aria is really bad, right? Everybody should hopefully be aware of that. You know, that doesn't matter. But this one matters. It's not your fault that devs did an oopsie. Fortunately, the difference isn't that big. Last time I heard it was like 5%, 4% with optimal rotations. I'm not sure if people realize, first of all, how much 4 to 5% are. And secondly, this is with 3 stuns. Anybody should have played Vesper by now. How many of you can get 3 stuns consistently? Right? Most of the time it's gonna be 2 stuns. The difference is even bigger if you only get 2 stuns. 5% is one of the biggest differences we have had so far in terms of disk drives. This is a difference of 5 to 6 anomaly proficiency substats. 5 additional substat rolls. Just to be even at 3 stuns. If you only go for 2 stuns, this set is like 10 to 15,000 score behind. I just want to make that very clear how bad it is. People see 5% and think it's not much. That is with 3 stuns. I just want to emphasize that over and over again. That is 5 anomaly proficiency substats. Just to be even. It's really, really bad. Like, actually really bad. 1/4 of the difference with the signature, I mean, depends on the signature itself, right? But, it is a big impact. It has a big difference. It matters quite a lot. Just, you know, everybody needs to be aware of how much 5% is. Because people see 5% and think, ah, whatever, it's like 5%. Just to reference this, right? Let's say you would deal 200 million damage, right? Let's say you would do 200 million. Keep in mind the boss has this much HP, right? Let's say you would deal 200 million. If you take 5% of that, that is 10 million difference, right? That is also the difference between a few more substats, right? 5 substats. It's a 10 million diff. That is quite a lot. I mean, sure, you know, if you only care about 20k, then it's whatever. Like, who the fuck cares whether or not you get 34k or 30k? And you also have all of the RNG involved. But you can be sure that this entire thing goes up to like 8 to 10% if you only get 2 stuns. It's quite a significant difference. But yeah, my numbers get thrown around quite a lot. And everybody just ignores the part that it's for 3 stuns. Which is like, I literally mentioned that in the voiceover. I don't know why it's always ignored. But yeah, anyway. Just wanted to touch upon that. Yo, Cult Sub, hello, hello. Thank you, much appreciated, man. So, account review time. Yeah, it's like 1/3 of a Mindscape. And also keep in mind, it's team damage, not solo damage. Right? Mindscapes are somewhere between 10 to 20% the character, of course. So, it's quite a bit. I think it's because not everyone can land 3 stuns depending on the boss. I mean, sure. Right? I mean, it was also lapped against Vesper specifically. But yeah. To be fair, Vesper is pretty RNG heavy, right? But you kind of need to... Because it is so RNG heavy... I mean, there's always pros and cons to everything. You can also argue in favor of going for 2 stuns. But I would much rather prefer 3 stuns because it's gonna be closer to whatever Nangong Yu is gonna provide. Alright, so... Shut up over here. Let's do your account review. Sayatri. Are you ready? Vesper without aria is so miserable. Yes, indeed. So, let's have a look. Deadly Assault. 150k Outpost Archives. So we have 32k without aria on Vesper with Jane Vivi. I actually think if you would go for Zhao or Suna, just to get the Ether Veil here, you will be much better off instead of Yuzua. Yuzua is gonna provide the attack and the anomaly damage and disorder damage bonus, right? However, Vespa itself provides you 3 stacks, which is 45% anomaly damage, as well as the anomaly build-up rate. So going for this, going for Suna here, or even Zhao, is gonna be more damage than going for Yuzua. Simply because of the Ether Veil. You tried, it was even. It shouldn't be. But okay, I'm not gonna judge it, right? There are so many gameplay differences. Also, it depends on your mindscapes on Yuzua as well, to be fair. I need to improve my YSG gameplay. I can never hit 40k on Defiler. We can have a look at that if you want to. Feel free to join the Discord. We have our account review sub-queue here, and we can have a look at that. Just keep in mind, specifically for the free queue, there, you know, there are quite a few people waiting. So we have 65k here. That is, given it's no Dialin, we definitely have some mindscapes at play here. And we have 52k here with Dialin. This is probably M0. This one is probably gonna be M2 to M6. And I would argue 32k with Jane. We're probably looking at... We're probably looking at M2 Jane, maybe also M2 Yuzua or M2 Vivian. So, let's have a look at your mindscapes. Look. M0 Sona, M1 Dialin, M6 YSG, okay, M1 Fufu, M2 Yuzua. What's your Lucia? M0. You have sick? You don't have sick. Okay. Let me try this. Look at notes. Oh, now I have to read. Oh my god. Bernice. Hell yeah, no execution. Stadions are those. Yujan has another 2-piece from Shining Aria, but I'm not sure when to use it. Sona finished recently building. When it comes... Okay, none of that actually matters for your score here. None of that matters for your score. You have been at 52k. With... I mean, to be fair, I have no idea how to play M2 Yujuan, but... We're gonna get to that. With Dialin, as also it's M1 Dialin. Do you have sick on Dialin? You do have sick on Dialin. 52k looks a bit too low for M2 Yujuan. To be fair, you don't have Lucia. I mean, maybe. Let's have a look, because I have apparently I have M2 Lucia as well as 6, so... Maybe I just don't fucking know. Oops, that was not what I intended to do. So... Ta-da! Let's have a look. Wait. Go into Dialin. Wait. Go into Yujuan. Da. Do you have a different... I think my C button is my... Wait. Either I'm fucking retarded right now, or you have a different layout. Key mapping, I mean. Oh, you have shift for swap back. That explains a lot. Yeah, so wait, we restart this. So we restart this. Having shift for swap back. Say a tree just being cold is. Oh my god, besties! And then as I okay. Da-na. Got humbled, indeed. Do something, I want to parry, goddamn. Dun, dun, dun. You just like that emote? Fair enough. So let's go to Dialan. Actually, I don't need to wait out things here. Forgot. Ta-da! No! I thought I hit the 120 talismans here. And I was like 1 point short. I cancelled it too early. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god. Learning M2 Yijuan at this point. So let's start off here. We have the stun extension. Cancel. Refresh Moonlight. Re-trigger stun. Use our ultimate here, then we go to Dialan. Use... No, we don't go to Dialan. I mean, that was not ideal. Anyway. How much score are we at? 15k, it's okay. So, waste all of our resources here. Do something. I hope that stuns. Yes, it does. Perfect! That is exactly what I wanted. Truly. Truly, that is exactly what I wanted. Fortunately, not enough time for another Dialan ult here. Oh no, my shift! Oh my god. The shift is now unbound, so I cannot use her array thingy. Oh my god. Oh. Do something. Do. Can we get one more stun, please? I don't think we can. That is a bit unfortunate, actually. Yeah, actually, the Lucia, Sig, and M2 does so much here. Also, if I play this better, I can get one more stun. Damn, I didn't expect that Lucia Sig does so much. Okay, I stand corrected. I stand corrected. I stand corrected. I accept defeat. Okay, who did you skip? The entirety of the fucking Obel squad. Editor, cut that out. Who did you skip? The entirety of the Obel squad. Damn. Aria skip. Oh my god. Aria skip. Your Nekomata is M4 and unbuilt. Unacceptable. Manato, unbuilt. Soldier 11. Okay, M2. Okay, everything built until here. Yo, Lixelis, thank you so much. Have a good one, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you have Grace build. Never mind, you don't have her build, but she's 60. So I suppose anything up until Bernice, and it's an AP niece. M1 AP niece. With Sig. That's a good slot 1. That's also not bad. We have... Okay, so let's actually have a look. What I have really built is there. Good. So let's have a look at it. We have your Sona is at 3.46 ER2. You're running. You skipped her signature. Fair enough, especially if you don't want to go for aria, I guess. You have a good amount of attack subs. Yeah. I mean, roll better substats. Your skills are mainly built. I mean, it's fine, right? Especially if you don't need to go for 3 stuns. Should be fine. I don't really think it matters here, specifically for YSG, and also if you were to go for Nangongyu for anomaly teams. If anomaly teams get a good stunner, I don't think this matters much. Zhao, 27k. With ER. That's a really good Zhao. Diabolical set. I mean, okay, this could roll here, it would be better, but yeah, that is a really good Zhao. There's not much more to say. Unfortunately, Zhao doesn't do anything in terms of damage days. That looks fine. You have signature, ER, 2 PCR, looking good, right? Ooh. Actually, you have a lot of subs on her. Good amount of attack. You're running attack here, right? Yeah, you do. Very nice. Lucia is at 23.5k. Very good amount of subs. I don't think you can run ER6 with Sig here. Maybe you can. I don't know what exactly you would be running here. I think I would instead go for 2 PCR instead of ER6, but I mean, both works, right? Not Lucia. Ukinami Yuzua. 3k, 266. That is pretty good. Not much to say. AP here, attack here. You do have her signature. That is okay. That is good. Everything is leveled, even the assist. Looks nice. YSG 3345 248. You are at M6, but that is very good. You're running crit damage, attack. I wonder if you are going for Suna Zhao. I think fist damage here is better. But you don't have one, so... I mean, you do have one here, but yeah, the substats are too good on anything here. I'm pretty confident if you can get fist damage, this one is gonna be, like, in the slot. It's gonna be better than attack, but you would need a good amount of attack subs. Everything requires attack, right? Keep in mind... I don't know why this is a mindset, just because it does physical damage. It profits of physical damage bonus, right? And this is just basically an additional MV. The only thing that does is it's an additional MV. So the only thing it does is it takes this number and adds 1500% to it. So your ultimate has a higher percentage here. But aside from that, right, the stats are really good. But yeah, you will need a lot more attack percent subs, which might be really difficult to get, to be honest. She's M6 and blowing everything up, the fists don't matter. Okay, but this is Sayatri we're talking about. This guy is gonna min-max every single Void Hunter until Oblivion. So... yeah. Great Yeshunguang, you know, aside from... I mean, not even aside. It's a great Yeshunguang. Not much more to say. Fufu, you do not have signature. You're running impact here, and you have 3. That is good. That's in fact really good. Attack, a lot of good crit rate. You're running attack here. Oh, you have M1. Was it 10 or 12% crit rate? 12%. Okay, perfectly optimized. That is fantastic. Arguably, you could get more crit damage. You have M2, so you had 68%, 2, 6, and 55. That's a great Yeshunguang. To be fair, I would run these as well. I would probably run this as well, simply because of the rolls, right? The rolls are fantastic. This is great. That is a really good piece as well. You have literally 2 times the same set. You have literally the exact same piece twice. Damn. Literally the exact same one. That is insane. Okay, what we are doing here for the editors, this is gonna be on the thumbnail, right? Just this part with the attack, crit rate, crit damage. You know, that's gonna be on the thumbnail. Vivian, 384, you don't have signature. Oh. Oh. Get her signature. You want the glowing hair. That is, otherwise pretty good, except for this one, but I mean, roll better. There's not much more to say. That is just a flat. Oh! You are overcapping. 2%. Unacceptable. Are you Moonlight on Astra? You are. Unacceptable overcap. Get worse discs. Are you able to get worse discs? You might be able to. The funny part is, I'm quite sure this one is better. No, it's not. You lose 1. Oh, wait, was it +2, not +1? Oh, it's +2. Never mind. It's +2. Oops, I thought it was +1. Yeah, okay, never mind then. Never mind then. That could be improved upon. Oh, you know what you could do? If you switch this one and here, no, you can go for one without crit rate. Maybe you don't have one without crit rate. Oh, you do. Wait, that is a really good piece. Are we able to run this? That is too much. You need 0 crit rate subs. Let's quickly check. So this is new. And let's swap that one back to this one. And this one to... I think it was this one. Yeah, it's arguably literally just 5% less crit damage. While also losing 0.4% crit rate. Yeah, that is a little bit unfortunate. I mean, it's fine, right? If you could allocate one crit rate roll into something else, that would be fantastic, but given your substats, it might also be pretty hard. Because all of them are pretty good. Astra, M1, 155, 17, 3. You are... Let's pretend you're running Kaboom. You have ER. I mean, roll better substats, right? You have... Okay, you have flat attack here. I mean, it is pretty good, right? You are not much short. So that is arguably not really bad at all. Okay, that is a little bit wasted in terms of skill levels. But otherwise, that's a really good Astra. You're very close to hitting the max breakpoint here. You would need, ideally, some flat attack subs here and here. Okay, you can't get it here. And here, so like 2 flat attack subs here. And a little bit better rolls here. It is hard. It is hard to do that, so... Understandably. Jane, 3.2k. Do we run attack percent slot 5? You don't. Oh, you have practice perfection. Never mind. That is really good. Yeah, that is really good. You could argue that maybe for this one you want to prefer an AP one, but I mean, you don't really have an AP one. I suppose that is out of question. Simply because practice perfection doesn't really give you AP, right? But otherwise, that's really good, Jane. Not much to say. It's M2 as expected. Your Yuzua was M0. So M0 Vivian without Sick. M0 Yuzua and practice perfection Jane. And you got 32k versus Vesper. That's nice. Good job. Okay, to be fair, her mindscapes are fucking insane, right? But still. Miyabi. M2 only? Wait, Sayotri, I thought you would at least have like M6. Like at the very minimum. M6 W5. And you have M2 W2. The Miyabi guy. I mean, regardless, right? All jokes aside, it's really good. You have the AM here. You have the right crit rate. Your crit damage is just perfect. You have a good amount of attack. Right? 3.1k with AM here. Ice damage bonus, crit rate. Great amount of attack substats. 2-piece Astral Voice to make up for it. You get 12% crit rate here. And was it 15% here? I think it was 15, right? 15, yeah. So you had... Okay, actually you're overcapping on crit rate by 2%. You're overcapping on crit rate by 2%. Wait. You're overcapping on crit rate by 2%. Can we get like... this was crit damage, crit rate plus 1. Can we get crit rate plus 0 and anything else plus more? Crit rate plus 1 maybe? Yeah. Wait, that's a really good piece as well. Crit rate plus 0. That would be difficult, I think. Ah, your build is too good. Actually, I wonder... This one might be better. You will need to test that. I don't think it's gonna do too much, but I would be interested in your results for this. Because you get like 60 more attack, you lose 5% crit damage, and you don't give up the crit rate. I think it's probably gonna be worse. But I can imagine it to have a small potential to be better. It's really, really hard to say. You could also try this one, but you lose out 10% crit rate. Okay, no, never mind. That is a lot worse. We don't do that one. Yeah, you would need to test that. I can imagine simply because this is effectively plus 3.5 attack percent, right? Arguably it's plus 4 attack percent, but you lose like 1 crit damage roll. And 1 crit rate roll, but I mean you're overcapping, so it's fine. I would be interested to see whether or not that is better. Yanagi. 380, 3-1. That is good. That is really good. You do have Time Weaver, right? Great. Not much to say. Wait, how do your skill levels look like? Yes, good. Okay, Seidri, I'm probably not gonna make a feedback document for you because it literally doesn't matter. But... especially the assist. This doesn't even matter that much, but the assist. What do you mean, Mats? You go here and you spend money, right? You go to the Fading Signal Exchange. Look at that. Look at that. It's only 600 out of 5.6k. Juicy. Juicy free mats. That aside, you have nearly 90% crit rate. You have M1. That's good. And, you know, that's great substats. Diabolical disc. Like, actual diabolical disc. Honestly, this is wasted on your trigger. That is honestly wasted on your trigger, but those are some insane trigger stats. I mean, you are running attack here, but that is fine. It's diabolical. Yeah, your trigger is a sub DPS, indeed. That's also a pretty good Barnice. I mean... you know, it's really hard. You're running ER here. You ideally want a 2-piece ER if you can, because you do not have M2. At M2, I'm quite sure that 2-piece puffer is gonna be better. Unless you are already preparing for M2, right? If you are preparing for M2, I can see it. But otherwise, I'm quite sure that I am very much sure that the 2-piece ER is gonna be better. Also, I just realized actually your Yanagi is running on ER. I didn't even check that. Honestly, I can see it. I can see this. Given your substats here, and the... yeah? I'm actually not sure if the additional ER... wait, how much is that? 1.44, right? Let's do a very quick test sheet. Very quick test sheet. So we have 1.2, 180 seconds. 1.44, 180 seconds. Okay, it's a difference. Of 43 energy. So you get one additional EX special from this. It's one additional EX special. 2-piece ER Yanagi plus one EX. You get one EX from that. I am pretty confident that 30 AP from Freedom Blues is gonna be better than one additional EX from 2 PCI. For battery for Miyabi. Yeah, honestly that's fair. That is much harder to evaluate. The moment where you can get one additional disorder or even two polarity disorder plus disorder might actually give you more damage than 30 AP on her specifically, but it's so hard to say. It is so hard to evaluate. I'm quite sure specifically for her, however, that going for 30 AP is gonna be more than one EX special. And also this, you know, assumes 180 seconds. Realistically, you're probably more looking at like 175 seconds, right? Because you kind of need to cast it at some point, which is 42 energy. Okay, it's still 1 EX, doesn't matter. It's still 1 EX. 170. Where's the breakpoint? Yeah, it's 167 seconds. That is the breakpoint. Which means if you run 2-piece ER, if you're able to get one additional EX out, you need to use it with at least 13 seconds left. That doesn't actually change anything, because you have 13 seconds to use it. But if you were to not use Yanagi in the last 13 seconds, this could arguably do nothing. Even though you would kind of need to be AFK for that, but yeah. Interesting though. Not much more to say. Bernice also fine. Panda, I mean, who uses Panda anymore? Actually, that's it, right? You only built until Bernice. Yeah. How do your resources look like? Oh, you are broke. Like, very broke. Battery? Nothing. 2 million Dannies. Two. Yeah, you are broke. However, wait. I want to check one thing. Let's, before I say anything, right? You have 3. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I think this is surprisingly, you know, you spent money. You spent quite a bit of money. You have her M6. Your discs are really fucking good. Like, your trigger is holding these kind of discs. That's what your trigger is holding. Right? I don't have to tell you that this is probably... like... I don't have much more to say, Sayatri. In fact, you are... Okay, no, you do... You will get your... Where is it? Free photo event share? Am I blind? Account grading. There we go. You will get your account grading. I wanted to say, in fact, you don't even get one because it's not worth it, but actually, that's not true. So, there's just not much more to say. You have an S+ resource management. Your disc walls are S+. Your builds are... Honestly, also S+. Your skipped units are an S-, right? You skipped Aria, which in my opinion is a mistake because she's basically a Void Hunter. At least in my opinion. So let's say an S-. Your DA scores are totally fine. Your overworld agent choice is an S+. Oh yeah, we have to... Wait. R5 Snap, R3 Mesmer, R3 Belian, R3 Robin, R3 Gulliver, R3 Sharkboo. You probably want to R5 Robin, but aside from that, that's good. Small note, maybe R5 Robin. But anything else is really good. I think this is the first actual full S+ account. I have... The literal only thing that I think you could improve upon is leveling this. And maybe get this to 12. But, you know, level your assist to level 11 instead of 10. That is literally the only thing I can think of that you can improve your account outside of roll even better discs. But your discs already are basically 4-liner, 5 rolls into perfect stats anyway, so it's literally just a matter of distribution. Can you get an S+ account if you're free to play? Sure. That has nothing to do with this account. I don't rate the Mindscapes. I rate your overall builds, right? And you, as a free to play, you can roll this as well because it's RNG. Right? So, a full-on whale who refreshes like 8 times a day is obviously gonna, you know, I'm gonna judge it differently, obviously, if somebody refreshes 8 times a day or whatever. But if you don't refresh, I don't care if you have an M6 Yishongguang. I look at this. So... That is... There we go. It's an S+. That is actually unfortunate. I really wanted to dunk on my mod. But I guess that's not happening today. Goodbye, YouTube. Thank you, Sayatri, for submitting your account. A refresh. If you go here and you click confirm, and you spend your polychromes to get battery. Sayatri, thank you so much. Actually, insane account. Really good. So, let's get out of that. So, next up is Lycorus Fox. Are you in chat over on YouTube? I know you have been before. It's actually interesting that this term is not that well established. I thought it was. You are, Kagura, perfect. Please DM me on Discord your login data. Make sure to use spoiler tags. And also change your password before you do and after you did, right? After the account review, change your password again. So, yeah, actually gonna have to hit the toilet again because I drank too much coffee. My bad. Be right back. Here is some, I don't know, what do you listen to? You are going to listen to, What do you listen to? But this one, I guess.
We're moving through the night like we're from a different star. Flying over streets and our broken hearts. But they can't even touch us, we found a different beat. Paradise is waiting and we bought the leaves. Ooh, getting caught in the mist, there's so many that never get out of. They're feeding the fears and the doubts. Ooh, but we go and we run to the end and we run without shame. We own the game. And we ride on the flames till the morning light. Baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Ain't nobody gonna hold us down. Break all the rules, let them run and hide. Baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Gonna let the world know. We're from a different time, yeah, we're of a different breed. 'Cause what we got is timeless, we supersede. And we hold in the key, yeah, we're tight as can be. We're rolling, just like we please. Ooh, getting caught in the mist, there's so many that never get out of. We're feeding the fears and the doubts. Ooh, but we go and we run to the end and we run without shame. We own the game, and we ride on the flames till the morning light. Baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Ain't nobody gonna hold us down. Break all the rules, let them run and hide. Baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Gonna let the world know. Gonna let the world know.
Alrighty. So, next account review. So, let's go. Lycurus. Verification code, please. Thank you. Yo, fellas. Hello, hello. ZZ is my first catcher, so I wouldn't know either way. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. But, I mean, that question comes up quite a lot, so... I suppose it generally is just not as established as I thought it would be. So, oh yeah, I need to... review them. Right, Lycurus, where are you? Here we go, server NA. Let's have a look. I'm trying to build every single character for now. I'm focused on getting all stunners King of the Summit. Ta-da. Alright, we are in. So, let's have a look what will we be greeted with. The S Plus scammers are here today. The S Plus scammers are here today. How to play Riff account reviews. Put Bernice, Vivian, or Yuzua as your overworld agent. Instant W farm. Alright, so we have Lycurus at 60. You are broke. You are very broke. You have 50 here. That looks good. You are going currently for Butler. Okay, so Let's do a new thingy. So for your Bangbus, right? If you don't want to pull for a new one, right? I will always understand if you just want to collect something. So I'm not gonna judge it if you were like, okay, I don't have safety, I want safety because this animation is the best one in the game. I do understand that. Bangbus, however. Be Lion, you want at R3. The main reason why you want Be Lion at R3 is pretty simple. This one, okay, you can't see it, chat, go out of the way. When there are 2 or more Yunkui Summit characters, right? At R3, this goes down to 1 Yunkui Summit. Which means you have now the possibility to use Be Lion in a lot more teams. So, if you look at your Yunkui Summit characters, right? So, for example, Yi Zhuan is a really good Yi Zhuan. Oh, yeah. No skin. That's why I didn't see her. Yi Zhuan is a really good example, right? Yi Zhuan's best team is gonna be Dylan and Lucia, right? Which means you do not have any Yunkui. Well, you do have 1 Yunkui Summit, right? Which is Yi Zhuan. But you don't have 2. So Be Lion only works in this team effectively. I mean, it also works without, but more effectively if you have Be Lion at R3. And it is the best Bangbo for this team. That is the main reason why Be Lion R3 is really good, because it allows for better team building and more options you can use them in. Next one is Robin. Robin is really good at R5. So generally it is really good in terms of ether application. Even more so if you have Vivian. Unfortunately, you skipped Vivian, so I guess that is gonna hurt a little bit your skipped units. Because skipping Vivian is unfortunately a crime. You also skipped aria. That explains why aria views are so low on YouTube. Everybody just skipping aria. Aside from that, again, Obol Squad was basically skipped, both Seed and Orphe. You do have Sambi and Trigger, however. Sure. Let's have a quick look at your stuff here. Mostly discs and some anomaly agents and some neo supports, Yi Zhuan, Dylan, and Lucia. Yeah, that we just touched slightly upon, right? That is why you want Be Lion at R3 ideally. So you can use that in this team. Ishongwang, Sona Zhao, Team 3, Alice, Miyabi, Bernice, Yuzua. Ooh, a Bernice use. Astra, Trigger, Sambi. Sure. Alright. Do you have any Mindscapes? Let's quickly check upon that. You have no Mindscapes whatsoever. Okay. Oh no, you do. Okay, yeah, but that's all relevant. M2 Monato. Actually, a build M2 Monato. That is a little bit unfortunate. Well, not the fact that it's built, but it is unfortunate. M2 build Nekomata? Yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate that your Monato is only M2. Nekomata, that doesn't look fully built. Oh, maybe it is. Oh no, it is not fully built. Yeah, the base attack here is missing, the crit rate is missing. You could improve upon that. That is all fine. You're overcapping on crit rate, right? By like 2%. But aside from that, that's not bad. Do you run? Oh, you run attack, not AM. Do you have an AM piece? You don't. Okay, but that is okay. We will look at that in a bit. Let's have a quick look at your Deadly Assault scores. 9 out of 9, so you have no problems clearing. 30k using... Yeah, honestly, that's fine. Let's have a quick look here. Yeah, Be Lion here at R3 would be much better, right? So, let's see how well built the units are before we actually look into it. Ironically, I pulled for both Sona and Aria, yet I'm trying to S plus Shiyu without both of them. Okay. So... Good RNG, please! So... Do that. Ta-da. Oh, but I hate it. Do something! Okay, we are good here. Da-da. Let's go for Dialin. Dialin's chain is so fast. Oh yeah, Sayatri, don't forget to undo your key bindings, right? Let's waste our energy a little bit here. Go for the assist follow-up. Waste more energy. Hope that he does something. Thank you. Dodge counter. Da-da. I think I actually carried my I actually cancelled my quick assist here, so I lose out on the buff a bit earlier. Yeah, you can see the buff is running out right now. That is unfortunate. Also, we only had 4 stacks instead of 5. Dun, dun. So we're gonna start off right here. That should stun. Oh no, perfect. Never mind, it does not. So, let's repeat this. Let's go to Dialin. I didn't wait long enough. At least we get both ultimates here, which is fine. Dun, dun. 1, 2, and 3. Refresh. Parry. Can we get one more stun? I don't think we can. No! Oh no, that was so bad. Okay, we could have hit 40k if I just held basic, but unfortunately, I did not. Is there an icon for the hunter buff? Yeah, it's below his HP bar. You can hit 40k for sure. But I misplayed here. But yeah, 40k is possible. So, okay, your units are well enough built here. I'm not gonna try this. My Zambi is completely horrible. Discordant solo with Ye Shongguang. Is it M0? It's M0, right? I think that is fine. I'm not sure if you can get better. You might be. But yeah, that's good. Not much more to say. But you do have Thought Bob, that is fine. You're running, yeah, that is totally fine. I arguably would probably try to switch to a 2-piece ER. You're running crit rate here. I'm pretty confident. You got any tips for getting the 3 stuns on Vespa other than pray to RNG? No, it is pray to RNG. And also building your Sona with impact. But that is aria specific, right? With YSG it doesn't really matter. But yeah, it is pray to RNG and build Sona with impact and allocate your assist follow-ups and parries to Sona. And also make sure that her assist is fully leveled, which you did not do. So we are gonna go through that. So first of all, Sona. For Sona, I am pretty confident that attack percent slot 4 plus 2-piece ER is gonna be better for you than going for the 2-piece Astral Voice. I mean, the substats are really good, right? We don't have to talk about that. But the ER is gonna be very helpful here. Otherwise, if you are looking for the stuns or a 3-stun rotation on Vesper, you want to level her assist to 12. You want max level. You also want not only the assist, you want everything. Assist, EX, and also ult to 12. And arguably, if you're looking for damage optimization, right, a Naughty Cat goes up from like 208% to like 300 something percent. So what you could do is you could level this. It's just a little bit more damage. It doesn't matter too much, honestly, but you know, a little bit more. Her assist, her dodge doesn't matter. Aside from that, you have, you know, you have signature, you have enough attack sap, so you're good in that regard. Dylan, level your assist to Dylan, assist to 12. That's a standard. Basically, if you want to invest into any stunner, always, it doesn't matter whether it's Dylan, Lycon, or whatever. If they are a stunner, level their assist to 12. Always. That is gonna be basically a future-proof advice unless they change exactly how the game functions. So the way you want to do is, like, all of the stunners always are built upon impact, right? And you will use your parries, your defensive assists, your assist follow-ups. And all of them scale of your assist. So if you level this, you're just gonna stun a lot more. And a lot faster. Which can help a lot with rotations as well. I don't think there's a single stunner where you would not want the assist at 12. You could also consider level her basic a bit more. Basic to 11 plus. Main reason is because this is the rock, paper, scissor basic attack, right? It's not too important, but it does like a little bit more days, so you know, you could do it. I personally would probably just set it to like 11 plus or maybe 11. I don't think 12 is necessarily worth it, but it helps. Aside from that, you have 2 PCR. Yeah, here, those are some really good discs. Yeah. Those are some really good discs. You have 2 4K attack, with 36. Great Dylan. 21, you do not have the signature on her. Instead, you are running... Oh, we actually did that with Vault. I wonder if Cradle would be better here. Maybe not. You could even run Game Ball. Okay, to be fair, not versus Wanderer, but... The main problem that Vault has is that it's 24% damage, which is cool, but only for 2 seconds. And she doesn't do it often enough, so you have like only a 24% uptime on this. And especially because Yijuan's animations are really long, with a lot of her damage being backloaded into the last hits, this one is basically never gonna hit. So Yijuan is not gonna profit of this too much too often. Weeping Cradle is gonna give you more damage for that part. Because it just lasts like a little bit longer. To be fair, it's not gonna be a big difference, but slightly longer. Ideally, you would probably... I wonder, actually, I think Kaboom is better than the Vault here. The attack is really horrible, right? Let's actually have a look. So, you're at 2.259. Do you have any other attack sources? I don't think so. I don't think you have other attack sources. So that would be 2259 times 1.12, which is 53. Minus 2259. 271 attack from Kaboom times 0.1 is 27 sheer force. No, wait, it's 0.3. Oops. 81 sheer force. Arguably, damage percent is better than attack, right? But because the uptime is really short and it's a little bit RNG heavy on whenever she casts her shit, this might be more consistent. I'm not necessarily sure if it's better, but it might be more consistent. Give it a shot. That's honestly all. The ER here also is not gonna do... I mean, it's fine, right? It is like 1.6 energy you gain from this every 8 seconds. So it's a little bit more energy. But I think Kaboom is more consistent, generally. Also, it can go up to like 1.16%, which would be around 100 sheer force, instead of 81, but yeah. Otherwise, you're running 4-piece Moonlight, right? HP, 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 that's fine. Your substats are underwhelming. You definitely want more HP. So, I mean, these two are good. This one is not necessarily. Actually, let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look if you are able to build something. You have absolutely 0 resources. Never mind that part. Why is everybody so broke nowadays? Well, I guess building units takes time. Aside from that, you have this leveled. That is good. Not much to say. Alice. 194318. Your AP is a bit low, but I mean, that is literally roll better substats, right? Get some anomaly proficiency here. Get some more anomaly proficiency here. Oh, you have... the attack here might be better, though. Also, do you have Yuzua sick? You don't. Alice, roll more AP. I hate giving that because it's not real advice, but you definitely want more anomaly proficiency. This is a little bit low, especially without Yuzua sick, which would give you at least 60 more AP, right? But you don't have that. Also, switch to Thought Bob for Yuzua, right? It's arguably her best W engine she has. Assuming you have a good amount of AP subs, but you have like 3, 6, 10. You have 12 AP subs. If you can get a bit more, that would be good. Your attack is fine. It could be actually a bit lower if you would get more AP for it. But there's only a certain trade-off, right? This is 1.5 attack percent rolls. So you are at 3.5 attack percent. 2.5 attack percent and 2 AP. And this one would give you 3 AP, but you would lose out on a lot of attack. That's not worth. unfortunately. Yuzua 18331. Are you able to run? I mean, you don't have signature. Actually, with Thought Bob, you have 3.1 as well, but a little bit more. If you are able to switch this to an AP disc, you would need more attack subs. Let's have a quick look. 277. Okay, it looks like you are actually... Yeah, you don't have enough subs to support it. If you can, right? It depends so much on the team as well. Specifically for like mono fist teams like Jane, it is more important than for other teams. Thought Bob. And otherwise, if you get more attack percent, subs, AP slot 4, that would improve your damage quite a lot, because she does apply quite a bit of anomaly, even by herself. She's gonna trigger 3 to 4 assaults. If you can go from like 150k assaults to like 300k, that's a big improvement, right? On top of the disorder damage, which is not accounted for because disorder is a little bit more annoying to, well, math out. But yeah, you would need to invest into those, and frankly, before you invest into your support, it is better to just invest into your main DPS instead. But yeah, you know, if you like a unit, that might be worth it. Yeshongguang 29, your attack is really low. You're running fist damage. You are playing Sunadailan, right? You're playing Sunadailan. The main problem you have is basically the same we have had on a few accounts in the past. You want more attack percent subs, right? Attack percent and crit damage are usually very even in how good they are. They are basically interchangeable. And right now you have 2 attack subs, 3 attack subs, 7 attack subs, 9 attack subs, and that's it. You have 9 attack subs, and I mean, you play in double attack comp, but try to hit around 3.1k. It's not a big difference, but if you can hit 3.1k, even if you get a little bit less crit damage, it's usually fine, because there are so many different sources, right? Okay, that's with Dialan. Oh, true, you do have Thought Bob, right? This one gives you attack percent as well. So, with Thought Bob specifically, this is combat attack. It scales off your total attack, right? So, the higher your attack is here in the stat screen, the better Thought Bob becomes. I mean, any kind of attack percent does, but specifically Thought Bob. Let's actually switch that back for you. You have a slot 1, but you would need to give up a lot of crit rate for that. I mean, generally it's a fine build, right? You have the perfect amount of crit rate, you have a good amount of crit damage, and it's a really good crit damage substat count. Specifically for Suna Zhao, because you do get like 2200 flat combat attack. It's... You know, I don't really want to math it out right now because it takes a bit of time, but if you take this, you add 2150 flat combat attack. And then you add times 1.2. Do we have Zhao Zik? You don't, okay. So it's 1.1. So it's plus 290. For... let's just say 300 for the E, so it's 3,340. 3,240 plus 2,100 5,300, 5,490, right? So that is what you currently have. And ideally, you try to hit around 6,000. But, you know, the question is always, how much do you want to spend into one unit? Because you will have zero problems clearing with Yishun Guang, and the gain you get from optimizing this is honestly probably not worth your battery, right? You have really good discs. None of them are horrible where I would say, oh shit, you should replace this. Those are really good discs. And you would need to spend so much battery to gain like 2,000 more score. At that point, it's literally probably just better to say, okay, play better. As dumb as it sounds, right? But playing better is gonna give you a better score than investing that amount of battery to get a small minimal gain. So, if you want to, if you really like this character or whatever, you could argue for that, right? Go to 3.1k, but otherwise, it's fine. Especially for that team. 2,569, you're slightly overcapping, but it's fine. Otherwise, that's a really good Yishun Guang. Really good Yishun Guang. You could try to get like one crit rate sub somewhere. But yeah, it's not worth it. You would need to, again, reroll so much. Your skills are leveled. You could give a little bit more, you know, assist here just for the damage. Not much, but a bit. Overcapped by one crit rate roll. Honestly, it's fine. It doesn't matter. It's a good Yuuzhan. There's not much to say. Astra 3467. That is very good. You do have signature. Okay. ER, attack crit rate. Good enough. That is fine. Yo, Mars. Hello, hello. You leveled that for some reason, but okay, fair enough. Not much to say. Good Astra. Jane is at 42226. That is fine as well. Roll better substats. Okay, this one's a little bit cooked, but otherwise roll better substats. Miyabi, you're overcapping by 2% crit rate. And your attack is a bit low. How many attack subs do you have? 2, 4, 8, 9. You have 9 attack subs if we don't count flat. This is like 10. You run pen ratio. You have M0. The substats are really fucking good though. The main problem you are gonna run into is that your attack is a bit low. If you run anomaly mastery at slot 6, that doesn't really matter for right now. Simply because, I mean, what the fuck do you play Miyabi against? But for Miyabi specifically, she really likes attack percent. To be fair, it's not just Miyabi, it's actually quite a lot of unit. But she really likes attack percent. So if you can lower crit damage to around 130%, let's say 120 to 130, that's fine. And get more attack percent subs. Try to hit 2,800 plus attack with AM slot 6. If you don't have anomaly mastery slot 6, right, it's fine. Ideally, you even hit 2,900 attack, honestly. 3.25, yeah, 3,200 plus with attack percent. Slot 6. That is probably a pretty good stat goal you can go, right? Crit damage 120-ish, and then you go for attack percent substats until you hit either 2,900 or more with AM or 3,200 and more with attack percent. But that's also if you want to optimize, right? Miyabi has no problems clearing as long as the enemy is not an anti-Miyabi enemy. To be fair, there are quite a lot of anti-Miyabi enemies, but yeah. Trigger, you are running restraint, good. Just as a side note. You want to level the assists and basic as well. Yeah. So for trigger. Again, it's a stunner, right? All of her days lies in her basics and assist, and then also her ultimate specifically. But basic to 12. Assist, EX, ult to 11. To be fair, if you want to save, her EX is less important, so it would be in that order. Honestly, basic and assist to 12. That's fine. Do it this way, right? You're gonna parry more on her than you're gonna use ultimate, so this one's gonna be more important than this one. And aside from that, roll more crit rate zaps. You know, but it's good. That might be worth a consideration, actually. I am not very sure, honestly, but it might be worth a consideration of switching those. We will need to see a Sambi. 2-8, 194, 75. Okay, you would lose a lot of crit rate from that. Maxed out is fine. Actually, you're gonna use her dodge a little bit, so a dodge counter, so getting this up might be worthwhile, but it's not too important. It's not an aftershock after all. You're running crit damage here. Okay, given that you run crit damage here, that is pretty good. You do run attack, you have the electric damage bonus. Arguably, because your trigger does not... You don't have Orphe, right? You skipped Orphe. Yeah. So you have no Orphe. Your trigger does not have signature. And your Sambi Penrish, you should be your best in slot choice here. So, knowing that, you could steal your Miyabi disc. I think what you could do is you take Miyabi's disc, put it on Sambi, then you take Sambi's disc, put it on Trigger, and then you take Trigger's disc and put it on Miyabi. You lose a little bit of crit rate, but you get so much more crit damage. Attack stays nearly the same. And then you take the disc which you have on Trigger and put it on Miyabi. So now your Trigger has nearly 10% more crit rate. And your Miyabi has a lot more crit damage. You have less crit rate, obviously, so let's see if we can make up for that somewhere. We can. We take this one. I think this is better. You lose the pen ratio, but there are a few problems with pen ratio currently. First of all, pen ratio becomes more efficient the more you stack it. So pen ratio slot 5 is usually only better if you have a 2-piece puffer Electro, which you don't have. It also is worse against half defense bosses, and given the last 2 bosses, it seems to be a trend that all of the future bosses are also gonna have like half defense. I'm quite sure this is better. You actually have the discs, you just needed to shuffle them around a bit. To be fair, there's nothing to test it on currently for Miyabi, kind of. But I think this is gonna be better for all agents. Yeah. Soldier 11 M2 and actually build using Senshin. Oh, W2 Senshin. Sure. That means you have 23% crit rate. The only problem is you're running Dawn's Bloom, which is kinda not good. You don't have lighter. What are you running her with? Dialin? Dialin Astra, Dialin... Suna, Dialin... Zhao. I think that's it. The problem you also have is that your substats aren't bad, but they're also not that fantastic. Ooh, that is so juicy. That is a really juicy pen ratio disc. I really wish I had that one. Holy. Damn. Can you switch to Woodpecker? Let's see if we can switch to Woodpecker. Oh, you don't have a Woodpecker here. You could use... Do we have another... Let's quickly check... Oh, you don't have Inferno here either. You could run... one of these two here. No, that doesn't work either. Okay, so... what is the team you would play Soldier 11 in currently? So, if you look at her skills, right? All of her damage are her basic attacks and ult. So, for the ult and for the basics. Her ult has 10 plus 22, 32.5%. Right, we're looking at the damage percent right now, and her basic has the same thing, but plus 70% from the heat wave. Then on top of that, you get 10% here. On top of that, you get Astra Dialin. Okay. You get Dialin. Dialin is gonna give you crit damage here and was 40% here, right? Crit damage, no. Damage dealt here, 40%, so you get 40% from Dialin. And then from Astra, just to make sure, because yes, you do have it at 12, it is 20% damage percent here. Usually the breakpoint is somewhere at around 100%, plus minus, and then you get another 20% here. And then on top of that, whatever the Deadly Assault buff provides, right? So here you are at 80, 90, 122.5%. That is the damage bonus you have on your ultimate. And here you are at 70, 80, 100, 160, 192, 192.5%. So, average breakpoint somewhere around 90 to 100% damage. You can see both of those are above 100%, right? Usually if you have between 90 to 110%ish, it's basically around even. But adding 55% to this specifically, your ult is not even affected, right? It is only basic attack damage bonus. Adding 55% to this, 55% from Dawn's Bloom is really, it doesn't matter much. The multiplier already right now is 2.925 multiplier. So if you add 55% to this, that is an increase of 2925. Oh wait, 2925 plus 0.55 is this divided by 2. 925 is an increase of... Oops, well, it's 11%, but divided by 2.925. There we go. 18%. 19%. So you get a 19% increase on this one specific multiplier. Let's make it correct. 18.8%, right? If you were to take a 4-piece woodpecker instead... Soldier 11. If you were to take a 4-piece woodpecker instead, you can expect that whatever your current attack is, to be fair, your attack substats are also really low. You have like 1, 2... You have 2 attack percent substats. You want like 12, right? So usually you should have around 3000 attack. If you take your 3000 attack plus 10% dial and sig, was 10% from dial and sig, right? Quite sure this is only, yeah, this is only basic attack or dash attack. Only basic and dash. This does not apply to ult. Just to make sure, dial and sig. It was 10%. No, it was only crit damage. Okay, never mind then. And you also don't get combat attack here either. This doesn't give combat attack. He doesn't give combat attack here as well. Okay, so we can make that pretty even. So it's 3000 times 1.275. If you make, you know, arguably it's probably 118. Just assume 2-stack woodpecker. We assume a 2-stack woodpecker. You have the 3000 times 1.18 is 35, so you get like plus 540 attack from that. And the problem you have is that anything else scales of this. You know, if you divide this by 3000, it's also an 18% increase. But A, it has higher potential, and B, everything scales of this. Whereas not everything scales of this. This one is also plus 18% damage. But it affects all your skills, not just basics, right? And on top of that, if you are able to get 3-stack woodpecker, it might be better even. To be fair, it's really hard to maintain that all the time, but still. And on top of that, to be fair, right, you would need to add also Astra's flat combat attack here, which is like 1200. Oops. If you were to do that, it is 3540 plus 1200 divided by 42. It's 13%. So let's make 13%. It's also not damage, it's just 13%, right? But it affects all your skills, which is important because our ultimate in a Dialan team does actually quite a lot. Let's actually quickly pull up my video on that. Let's quickly pull up my video to see the damage distribution. I forgot about it. It was quite significant. Here. So our ultimate is like 30% of her total damage output, right? If you assume that this one is 30% of your total damage, and you can basically just take this one times 0.67, right? So it's basically the same, except this has higher potential. It also affects all of your other skills. Chain, if you actually use your chain. You have your dodge counter, you have your EX specials, all of that is affected as well. You can get higher stacks here. So generally, it's not that Dawn's Bloom is completely unusable or whatever. It's mainly just... This one will be hard to replace, right? But these are replaceable. So... arguably, given that you have also Sunshine and you are not running Brimstone, so the attack percent doesn't really saturate here, it's better. Also, this is also important, right? you need to use your EX or ultimate, and obviously it's not gonna be the ultimate, but you need to use your EX special before you do any ultimate conversion, otherwise you lose out on these 20%. So this one could be worse because it does have a little bit of a condition to it, right? It's not a hard condition to, you know, press press EX special right before the stun window. It's not a difficult condition, but 4-piece Woodpecker over Dawn's Bloom. And if you want to be completely ideal, it is a 4-piece Puffer, right? That is gonna be your order. If you, especially with Dialin, right, 4-piece Puffer is the best set, then you can go to 4-piece Woodpecker and then 4-piece Dawn's Bloom. So, that being said, how much crit damage does S11 need at P6? As much as you can get, without sacrificing other stats. It's really just, more is better. Aside from that, level her skills, right? All of her damage is basics and basics ult to 12. That is basically where all of your damage lies. Anything else is fine. To be fair, her assist is also good. Simply because you will use it a lot. The main problem Soldier 11 runs into is that she wants quick stuns. Quick stuns also means she does not really have too much time to build decibels. And that also means the primary way of building decibels on her is gonna be by parrying. And if you're already parrying, you know, assist follow-up days, the days from the parry itself is gonna be good. So, if you are already forced to use this because of how her routing works out, might as well level it. Oh, yeah, also important, I actually forgot about that, you do have M2. You know, you get an additional up to 36% damage percent from this. So, arguably Dawn's Bloom becomes even worse. I mean, the M1 doesn't really matter, right? But yeah. Bernice. Oh, somebody watched my video. ER to PCR, nice. So, 365, 27... That's fine. I mean, you can level the assist a bit more, but whatever. You have her at P6 even. Nice. Roll better substats. Yep. Roll better substat, that's all. W1. Not much more to say. Nicole, you are... I mean, again, you can level the assist a little bit if you want to, but whatever. You're running 2-piece. Okay, that doesn't really... I mean, ideally, you would want to run a 2-piece ER if you can. And you can. This is built for crit right now. Slightly damage-sided. You have the ER here. I'm still pretty sure running a 2-piece, you could run this one. And the pen ratio one here. I'm quite sure this is better. You have a lot less attack, right? But the 20% ER gonna equal approximately 1 EX special, or at least an earlier EX special you wouldn't have gotten otherwise, which means better uptime on her Death Shred, as well as, you know, anything here, the damage percent, whatever. Unfettered Game Ball, I mean, pay more money to get it up, but otherwise that's fine. The main problem you are gonna have as well, all of your units are built pretty much for their crit rate cap, except for Sambi. And Soldier 11. The main problem you have with Unfettered Game Ball is that none of your units really profits of it because you have max crit rate. 25, you do run HP, I mean, roll better substats. You have like 0 HP percent. Oh, goddamn, you have 0 HP percent subs. It's M0 also, not M6. Yeah, a little bit difficult. Try to get some more HP subs, I suppose. It's okay, you don't need crit rate or whatever on her. It's not really gonna do much. If you can keep in mind, right, if you go from like 25k to like 27k, it's gonna be 6 to 8% more damage bonus. Is it a lot? No. Does it make a difference? Not as much as your skill would make a difference, but you know, free damage is free damage. So I don't think it's necessarily worth giving up on that. Unless you can run ER here, which then again could also result in more damage for different reasons, however. Manato, surprisingly well built. Never mind. I mean, to be fair, you... First of all, he is only M2. So, well. Secondly, you have Yijuan, so why would you play Manato? Except for I like Manato reasons. However, if you want to play Manato, you know, assist, ult, 212, basics, EX to 11. But yeah, without his M6, it's gonna be a bit more difficult. Panda, I mean, you're never gonna play that guy anymore, but assuming you would, you're running ER, 2 PCR, you have the attack, good. Hadomasa. Oh, actually... Not fully break. Build, not break. The fuck am I talking about? Hadomasa. Well, F him. Level his skills. Dash to 12. Ult EX to 11. You are never gonna use his assist, and the basics don't really matter too much. I mean, you can level that if you want to have this one go up like a little bit, but it's whatever. 55. It's okay. You could hit like 63% here. With Shadow Harmony, you would be at 75%. You're running crit damage, electric. Okay, your attack is also way too low. Depends on which team you play it in, right? But ideal, you run attack, attack, attack. Slot 4, 5, and 6. That is literally your ideal layout. Crit rate, stat screen, 63% plus with Shadow Harmony. That way you would be good to go. Otherwise, that is fine. It's a build Harumasa. You don't see that always, right? Sokaku, you are running Kaboom, AM. Two-piece ER or two-piece Phaethons would be better. Kaku, two-piece ER or Phaethons. But keep 2.5k attack stat screen, right? So you would need the attack subs for it to make up for it. Which you frankly do not have, so that might be a little bit more difficult. Oh wait, you could run. Okay, yeah, no, you don't have enough here. Yeah, you would need more attack subs. So that could be a little bit difficult. I'm actually not sure how much more you need. But I think it's fine. Piper 38427. Okay, you definitely don't want this engine. Do we have Yuzua sick, by the way? I forgot. You have a lot of 6, but you do not have Yuzua sick. I'm quite sure Practice Perfection and Sharpened Stinger are both better. Every single engine here is better. So let's pretend you have this 29, 385, 170. You have AM here. That is fine. Honestly, that is a pretty good Piper if you run Practice Perfection. Oh. Well, except for that part. Piper, F her. And aside from that, it's honestly pretty good. The only problem Piper kind of has... let's switch this one back. Piper really wants Vivian. Piper is this one agent who becomes really good with Vivian and is kind of trash without. So that is a little bit of a problem for her. Lucy. Vivian. We do want to note that down, right? Because save those resources if you do not intend on getting Vivian, right? You have Alice, who is not as reliant on Vivian, so you're good. Yeah, slot 6. Arguably, Lucy is also outdated by now, so, you know, as much as I love Lucy, whether or not that is worth it, you have to decide. Yeah, slot 6, also Kaboom. Otherwise, it's fine. You are overcapped on attack. Ellen, that's okay. 2-piece puffer. 4-piece puffer. Good attack. 163.3. You probably want pen ratio. If you have. But otherwise it's good. 95% crit rate. You can even go down a bit more on crit damage simply because of how much you gain. Right? Effectively, Ellen gains 100% core, 48% from her awakening, then another 30% dial and sick, whatever DA buff gives. If you play with Astra in the last slot, you would get another 25% here. 25% Astra. Then you also gain... This is 30%, right? Yeah, it's 30%. You also 30% King of the Summit. 30% King of the Summit. Any other sources I'm forgetting? I think that's it. So we are at 1 plus 1 plus 4.8, 0.48 plus 0.6 plus 0.25. That is 2. Let's make this easy. 2.5, 3.1, 3.35. And then plus 1 base multiplier. I know we already have that. So this one is already pretty good. And then whatever the DA buff gives, which is usually like another 48, 60, or 100%. So 48, 60, 100%. Depends a lot on the boss, right? 100% to be fair is only UCC. So arguably this is better. But you had like 400% crit rate multiplier. Well, crit damage multiplier. So I'm pretty confident you can go down on crit damage substats a bit and invest more into attack percent. Then you can run your ice damage bonus here, or ideally, and even better, pen ratio. And right now you have 0, 1, 0, 3, 0, 0. You have 3 attack percent subs. So, yeah. Ellen! Get a lot more attack percent subs. And then personally I would run attack percent, attack, pen, attack. is probably what I would run in terms of your layout. You can run crit damage here. It's not too much of a difference, but... Actually... Okay, your attack is really low already in the first place. We don't have that info on Critwin, unfortunately. Do we? Do we have that info on Critwin? We do have that info on Critwin. Do. I'm quite sure that is wrong. Let me check. Where's my Ellen calcs? 0.5 Ellen. But maybe I'm wrong. That's also possible. Especially because we are now running 4-piece puffer. So either this was not updated or I am wrong. Both are possible. Oh yeah, crit damage is actually arguably slightly better. It's 1% better. Okay, TLDR, pretty simple. Crit damage is fine, you can run attack percent. So I'm actually wrong here. Crit damage pen attack is your best layout. Good thing we double check stuff, right? So we are good here. Not much to say. I mean, if you want to level them, right? Lycon assist. Lycon assist to 12. It's basically all of the days. EX basic holds to 11. Keep in mind the only thing Lycon does is provide buffs and days, and you're giving up on all the days. Depending on the team, going for dodge can be fine as well. It's less good for Yet-Huddy. It is better for stuff like Ellen, because you are gonna be on-fielding Ellen and then you will dodge counter on Ellen. Well, you are actually not gonna do the dodge counter, but you're gonna do dodge into basic, which then would do his dodge counter. So you can level this. It's fine. It's not the most important part, but it's fine. Get the Steam Oven to R3, right? We already had that somewhere up here. There we go. It's craftable. There's no reason not to do that. And you really want that, because that is the only reason why Steam Oven is good. Otherwise, that is good. You can also run Hellfire, I guess, if you want to, and I just realized your HFG is at 50. I'm just gonna write it down here, right? Get your HFG to 60. You're running crit ratio 53, that is fine, and anything else you're running impact cuts, pen ratio crit damage, that's good. Nekomata, I mean, if you play her, right? I personally love Neko, but not everybody does. So if you play Nekomata, honestly her basics fucking suck, but well, basics to like 10, EX to 11, ult to 12, basics dodge assist to 10 plus. She's kind of wants to use everything, which is a little bit of a problem. You also want to run her in a team that has access to quick assists. The main reason why you want that is because her core requires her to dodge counter a quick assist to gain like damage bonus, right? Up to 60%, but it only lasts for 6 seconds. You cannot dodge counter during stun, which is a problem. So the only way of obtaining this is literally to quick assist mid stun, and Astra is gonna be the best choice for that. Unless you do some really weird stuff, right? Because of that, you will use her quick assist during stun. So it makes sense to level this. Like, it doesn't have the greatest damage multipliers, right? We are all aware of that. But whether or not this says 130 or 190 does make a difference in the end. Because you are forced to use it at least twice during stun. So you need to take this number times 2. Well, the difference times 2. EX is also usable on her, even though the range kinda sucks, and goddamn, her damage multipliers are so bad. Nekomata has been done so dirty. I'm so sad about this. That aside, you probably want to hit 100% crit rate if you want to. Right? You have skipped Seed. And you have skipped Suyuan. Cordis Germina is a really, really good weapon in general. It's arguably paired. Cordis Germina is probably... It's not as good because it's not as universal, but is nearly as good as Heartstring Nocturne in terms of account value. The only thing is Heartstring Nocturne gives crit rate and crit damage, and Cordis Germina gives crit rate and a little bit of defense threat for everybody. Because of that, one of Nekomata's best weapons is... Well, we can pull it up, right? So, if we look here for Ellen, Cordis is like 8 to 7% worse than her own signature, and you can make up for this a little bit, but yeah. Then you have Nekomata, Zuyan, who else uses... We haven't recalled Billy Corrin, Adomasa, I think it's those units. I hope I didn't forget anybody. So, Cordis Germina is Neko's best in slot. However, it is not much better than Heartstring Nocturne, right? It's a bit better and it makes it much easier to build. That is also important. It makes her easier to build. But it is her best in slot. Then you have Suyuan. Cordis is her best weapon. It is much better than her signature, but it is also only a small difference to Brimstone. Arguably, this one is a little bit... It depends on the team you're using, right? Because the Def Ignore only really matters if you have other sources of Def Ignore. Like, the difference between Cordis and Brimstone is literally just the Def Ignore. Arguably, Cordis is worse than Brimstone if you have no other sources of Def Ignore. Basically, do you play with Nicole, yes or no? Or Chingy M1, for example, also matters, right? Corrin. Cordis Germina is her best in slot. Mainly because it's really hard to get crit rate on her. That's like one of the reasons. Harumasa. Cordis is his best in slot. To be fair, it is really difficult to build around. Right? It is impractical to build as it would overcap after one substat roll. And it's not a big difference to Sentren. Right? It is theoretically his best in slot, but yeah. It is really, really difficult to build. Yugo. Actually, I think on Yugo, yeah, it was like his second best choice. Slightly better than Heartstring Nocturne, mainly because, you know, it's easy to hit like 100%. But also it requires Dialin, which is important, so that you can get like the Death Threat for more ultimates. Otherwise, Heartstring is gonna be better. And for Soldier 11, same thing, right? Cordis Germina is like 5% worse than Heartstring Nocturne. Also mainly because it's so much easier to get crit rate now on her. So if you play any of these characters and you don't necessarily have the signatures for them, Cordis Germina is really good. It depends, right? So for you specifically, Neko, you do not have Heartstring Nocturne. And if you intend on playing Neko or any of the other units we just mentioned, like for Soldier 11, Adomasa, to be fair, you have Senshin, right? But depends on how much you care about the gain. That is also important, right? Do you care about 10% difference? If not, it doesn't matter. But if you do, consider maybe getting Cordis Germina. Especially more so if you also consider getting Seed on a rerun. Seed should be rerunning someone soon, right? So, yeah. Oh yeah, true. I mean, you can also refine Steel Cushion, but R5 Steel Cushion is surprisingly not that much different. Also, your Steel Cushion is actually not even... Okay. Not Stealth. Steel Cushion to R5. to level 60. What I meant to say, not R5. R2 it if you want. If you intend on getting seed or want a small upgrade for S11, Neko. Do we have any other units? Don't have Hugo. Hadomasa is really hard to build around, so I'm not gonna list him. Well, Corrin, right? You surely are gonna play Corrin. Get Cordis Garmina on rerun. But again, you know, it's like a big if. Big if. Aside from that, right, level her if you want to. And all of the other units are not even 60, so I'm not gonna touch upon them. Overall, for Ben at 30. Overall, I think this is a pretty good account. It's not a tiny upgrade. It can be pretty significant. Tiny would be below 1%. This is more than a 1% upgrade on average. Also, especially in terms of how easy it is to build the characters. I think you can probably improve a bit upon your scores depending on how you want to play, right? You were at 32k here. I know that you can hit 40 if you don't misplay as I did. You can definitely hit more than 28k here. I cannot because I'm a fucking horrible Zambi player, but also I fucking hate the Obol squad. It feels so bad to me. But anyway, that's a different matter. And here I have no idea how good YSG should perform versus Vesper. Probably can perform better, but no idea. Generally, I think that's a pretty good account. I think the primary problem you have is honestly the primary problem that a lot of people have is level your skills. That is like the biggest improvement you can get is just level your skills. They are guaranteed. It's guaranteed damage. For reference, every single point you put into a skill is 9% more total damage, regardless of your build. 9% more damage for every single point you put in here. For this skill, right? Not total damage, for this skill. It is definitely worth it. Baseline for skills, I mean, depends on the units. Depends a lot on the units. If you can, 11 out of 12, just don't level things you will never use. That's basically a good idea. I think I touched upon everything I want to touch upon. However, is there anything that you would like me to touch upon? Anything that I didn't that you want to know more about? Because I don't think I have more to add. No, not really. Okay, cool. Then I will send this over to you. Here you go. That is your feedback. Please delete your login data from Discord, right? Nobody wants to know that. Especially not me anymore after this. So, let's log out. You had Bernice in the overworld instant S plus farm. Exit clear, there we go. So let's do the account grading.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
So account grading, Kagura / like Paris Fox. Resource management, honestly, was good. S. Disc rolls were fine. S. S minus. missing lots of attack percent saps. Like, that's the main problem, right? You had a lot of attack, like, you had a lot of great crit rate, crit damage rolls, but missing attack percent. Your builds for what you had were an A+, level your skills, right? Skipped units, you skip Vivian, so -1, skip Vivian. Your DA scores were good, and your overworld agent choice, I mean, you know, it was Bernice, so S+, SSS+, Bernice. Verdict. A+. Good account. A lot of RNG. I think the best thing you can do is really just, you know, level your skills. That does not involve any RNG, and is a safe damage and days gain. And days also kinda equals damage, depending on whether or not you hit breakpoints. So there you go. Thank you so much for submitting your account. Much appreciated. Thank you. So, I have a question for skill level. Where should I stop for Sona? Just get her basic to like level 7. Her assist to like... If you play Aria, her assist to like 12. And then EX and ult also to 12. If you don't have Aria, you can leave her assist at like level 1 or 7 or whatever. It doesn't matter too much. And her EX and ult like 11. So it's okay to lift that lower. The only reason why... Like, the mindscapes don't actually matter for that. But the only reason why... The only reason why it matters specifically for Aria is because you want the days. But you also need the build to support that, which is like a King of the Summit or Shock Status Go 2-piece and then Impact on slot 6. But outside of that, it doesn't matter too much, because all of her damage is Cat's Gaze, which is her core. And also your other unit, effectively. Hope that answers your question. So, we have one more account review. J. Bell Lucas, are you here? Are you here, J. Bell Lucas? You are, perfect. Okay. Please DM me your login data over on Discord. Make sure to use spoiler tags and all of that. I'm gonna take a quick short break. And so then I'm back in, well, 2 or 3 minutes. Alright, alright. So, J. Lucas. Last account review for today. Lord Paradox, thank you so much. Yeah, I actually wouldn't have time for that anymore, but we are gonna do yours tomorrow. Thank you so much for stepping by. What is the song that was playing? Path of a Hero. From Formant X. So, solving puzzles to be able to log in. I love it. Verification code, please. Thank you. So, server, account reviews. You are on EU. You know it is 4:30 a.m., right? Okay, depending on your time zone, maybe. Maybe not. So, let's have a look. New day. So for you it's like 5:30. No, it's also after 4. So, account review. Free sub queue. Free sub queue. Free queue. Alice Yishunguang, Suna, no idea, I suppose. Yuzua, usually Alice Miyabi, Astra Yijuan, Fufu, Dylan, Zhao, Yishunguang, Astra Sambi, Pulcra. I'm at the stage where you don't know what to focus on. Sure, pulling a mix between you and trying to get... Oh, Lucia. Why is Lucia censored? I was like scared. Wait, what is it? Aria is definitely not done. I didn't think it would come so quickly. Yes, fair. So, based overworld agent. So, let's have a quick look. You have 10 batteries. You are a little bit broke. But not too much. 181. Okay, you are missing a lot here. So, first up. Bang Boost. Lion to R3. We have Vivian. Oh, I'm too tired for executions. You have Vivian, okay. Robin to R5. Wait. You probably also... So the thing with Snap is that he is never gonna be the best choice, but also never gonna be the worst choice. However, you have Sprout. The only team I can think of where Snap is actually not that bad, and arguably second best in slot choice would be Yishun Guang, but you do have Sprout, which is fine. You can argue here as well. Nah, honestly, it doesn't matter. I mean, you can level him, right? For more damage if you want to. It's whatever. Honestly, it's whatever. It doesn't matter. You could go for Bergblick if you play with Dylan specifically, but the problem Bergblick kind of has is if you play Yeshong Guang, you kind of want, you know, Sprout. And if you play with Lion or Yijuan, like, he has no team. Soldier 11 maybe versus Fizz Week. Bit difficult. You could argue... I mean, level Gulliver for Miyabi and Yanagi teams. And Sambi teams. You do play Sambi. Gulliver for Sambi. The main reason why Gulliver is okay or good for Sambi is because it builds electric anomaly, so you can get more decibels by getting an additional shock. Or 2. I didn't check this the last time, actually. You buy a little bit here. You buy a lot there. Spend your fading signals. There is 0 reason for you to keep these many. Like, you can only get 5 of these every month, right? Get your Denny's. It's not even 10, but it's 5%, right? Get your chips. All of these things are basically battery. And battery, well, it is battery you don't have to spend, which means that you can, well, use it for like disk drives or whatever, right? You skip Bernice, unfortunate. Yeah, Lucia. I mean, I really like Evelyn. I think it's not necessarily a skippable unit. Trigger is also honestly a unit. Like, the only Obol Squad unit I think that is not as skippable. Anything else is whatever. You have anything leveled up until Lucy. Okay, Adia is not done yet. You definitely want to level her assist. You know, you said she isn't done, but I'm gonna write it down anyway, right? Assist to 12. The only reason why is... Well, do you intend on getting Nangong Yu? Maybe you don't need it at 12. With Nangong Yu, you don't need it at 12. I do want to. Okay. Let's say 11. Otherwise, it's whatever. 4-piece Phaethons, good. I mean, roll more anomaly proficiency, but you said she isn't done, so. Sona, 3 point... Ooh, okay, your attack is really low here. Your attack is really low here. You have a lot of swing jazz. Let's see if we can get you more attack percent rolls. No, we can get you AP rolls though. Okay, let's switch. I think that is better. 3, 2, 4, 6. Yeah, and that is slightly better. Here as well. Let's see if we can get you more attack percent rolls. You're at +1. We would be looking at +2. Let's see if we can get you attack percent rolls. It is time to roll defense today, I suppose. There we go. Do we have more double attack? No. No attack percent subs here. That is +1. That is +1. We get +2. Oh, one more attack. Crap. Actually, this one is better now. Damn. Okay. You want more attack for sure. To be fair, that's a bit hard, right? How do your resources look like? Going from 3.2k, like if you were at like 3.4k, like whatever, right? But 3.2 is a bit low. How much can we spend? Bro. Please clean your discs. Okay, I don't wanna do all of them. I don't wanna do all of them. Oh, double attack. Nice. We take it. We are done. Oh, what a juicy swing jazz piece. Wait. If you roll for Orphe on a rerun, that is a really, really good 2-piece. Keep that one in mind. Actually, we can do that because I think it's fine. We go for Moonlight. We're gonna craft one here, simply because it's good to craft. ER % attack. ER on Moonlight is always gonna be good, right? So we're gonna do this. 4-liner, surely. Oh, even with AP substat. Bro. You have no money! $500,000. Okay, it's gonna be better than whatever you've had before, but 2 HP is a little bit unfortunate. But we can do that regardless, right? You had like 1 here, so that is better. And here we can go for this one, so now it's nearly 150 more attack. Good. I don't really want to roll on this one because that is not worth it. If you get one with like flat attack here, that would be good. Anything else is too much RNG. Get a bit more attack, right? Also, no, that's fine. You're in Kaboom. Good enough. Zhao 2777. You could run ER here. You have a good ER piece. I mean, you have a lot for me to choose from, but aside from that... One with double HP would be great. That HP? No. Alright. I'm gonna leave it at that. If you want to improve this one. Never mind. Alice. 1931. Yeah, you're even M1 Alice. Your AP is a bit low. Actually, you could consider... You have like no faith in anomaly pieces here. If you already spent like tuning calibrators, right? Also good for aria, by the way. But anomaly mastery, % AP. In craft 2 here. It's okay. So that is like one of the best investments you can do for tuning calibrators. It's just go for AM, % attack, and anomaly proficiency. It's very good and usable on every single anomaly agent. 2-piece Phaethons is really good. So I'm gonna do this for you. And it's gonna roll fantastic. Look at that. 4-liner, all in. We surely get substat reroller. I'm confident we do. I'm confident we get a substat reroller. Yep. I'm just preparing you. Preparing your account for that. However, it might actually be better than what you've had before. Simply because attack % you are pretty oversaturated and AP you are not. AP. Oh, can we get another AP? Depending on how this rolls... Okay, never mind. You have M1, unfortunately. How did these pieces look like? AP? No. This damage. Oh yeah, you could switch this now. You could switch this now. You have one more AP than before and a little bit less attack. So the M1 gives 20% death shred for the entire team. Arguably, pen ratio is still okay, but pen ratio you would need also a 2-piece puffer, which means no Pathans, which makes death shred on her a little bit closer. What is M2? Assault damage. And more damage. And build up. Could also go for this one, actually. Maybe you go for this one. Question is if you can get more attack subs. This would be good to improve upon, but it might not be easy. I think that's the best thing you can do for your Alice right now. Fist damage. Slot 5 fist damage with AP and attack percent sub. I think that's the best improvement you possibly can do right now. Yeah. Yeshun Guang, 48 to 10 3k. M0. Roll better substats. Which team do you play in again? You wrote Dylan Zhao Yeshun Guang. In that case, you want attack, attack, attack. You have an attack percent main stat. 1, but that is not great. But I mean, it's Yeshun Guang, right? You will have no problems clearing. YSG with Suna Zhao. Good. With Dylan, Suna or Zhao, doesn't matter. Attack, attack, attack. Well, crit damage, first attack. That is basically your layout, right? It doesn't matter if you have Dylan in there and then either Suna or Zhao, triple attack is her best. If you play with Suna and Zhao together, no Dylan, crit damage first attack is her best. But keep in mind, it is usually like a 2% difference, so 1 to 2 substats are gonna make a difference, which also means choose whatever has better substats. Aside from that, roll better, right? You have stuff maxed, that is fine. Even your dodge is maxed. For some reason. You're running attack 3, 4, 40. You are missing 2% crit rate. You probably don't want to miss 2% crit rate. Do we have an crit rate +2 somewhere? That was not what I wanted to roll, but that's a really good roll. Sure, we take it. Another attack percent with crit rate. Oh, here. 1 crit rate roll. Fuck. Crit rate roll. No money! Why is this stuff so expensive? Okay, please disassemble your discs. Actually, we can do that right now. Like, if you go through all of your discs, it's gonna give you so much money. That one could be a good Yeshun Guang piece. That's a 4-liner for AP. That's also a good Yeshunguang piece. Okay, I'm not gonna go through all of them. Yeah. I'm not gonna go through all of them. But it gives you money if you disassemble those. Especially if you level them. If you have leveled ones, right? So, yeah, not much more to say. I'm not gonna roll for more thingy on YouTube for you're broke as... You're very broke. Get one more CR roll. You don't meet cuts requirement. You're at 48%, you want 50%, right? Yeshunguang 50. Oh, well, or do you... Do you play with Game Ball? Because this crit rate is really low. Like, very low. $69, that is slightly better. Bro, your money. Okay, I will stop rolling on your account. You have too much stuff. Please clean this up. There are so many materials here on stuff that you will never use. Like this one. Or, I mean, okay, that's okay, I guess. 68% is ideal, so arguably it's one roll too many. It's one roll too many. Here. Dismantling like 7 discs is like 350,000 dennies, right? And you probably can dismantle quite a lot. So let's do quickly this one to 15. Really one more crit damage, crit rate. Okay, AP, fuck. Yeah, it's definitely better. So do some account cleaning. Ideally, you have one crit rate roll too many, right? Gijuan, 67.4% CR and stat screen is ideal. 2,400 or more sheer force, which is good. And then as much crit damage as you can get after that. Ideally 150 plus. Plus, not plus. Plus is the German one. Yeah, that's like the ideal stat thing. But you have been short like 18% crit rate, and it is worth trading 30% crit damage for 18% crit rate. Roll more AP substats. That is all I have to say about this. Your skills are all leveled, even the useless ones. That explains why you have no money. You have Astra Signature, ER, attack, attack. You could arguably... I mean, given your attack substats, you cannot, but... You can run crit rate or AP in slot 4 instead. 4-3-4, you have Sharpened Stinger. 2-4, your attack is a bit low. Yeah, you have no attack subs. Well, not many. You have 3, 6, 9, 10. You have 10 attack subs. Jane, get more attack percent subs. 2,600 plus stat screen. Ideally, you have more than 2.6, but you know. Miyabi, 2.5. Your attack is low. Sayatri, don't. Put away the toaster. Take the water out of the bathtub. Oh boy. Where do we start? How much do you play Miyabi, Lucas? How much do you play Miyabi? How interested are you in improving her? Quite a lot. I will. Okay, so how do I phrase this? Whoever edits this video, I'm so sorry for the following part, which you probably have to censor for the next 30 seconds straight. This is one of the worst Miyabi builds I've seen in a very, very long time. Every single stat you have outside of your crit rate is pretty fucking dog shit. Okay, so for Miyabi. Like, all of your units so far have been built pretty well. But this is kinda cooked. You are looking usually at 2,900 to 3,000 plus attack with Anomaly Mastery in slot 6. You are 500 below this with attack percent in slot 6. Means you are missing... You are short at least 800 attack. At least. Your crit damage is slightly too low, but doesn't matter too much. You have 0, 2, 0, 0, 0, 0. You have 2 attack percent subs. You want 12 to 15 attack percent subs. This is... a lot below of what should be, right? You want... Do you have an anomaly piece we can just switch to? For reference? You don't. Surely this rolls... garbage. Branch Blade Woodpecker. Okay, that's a good piece. We take that. We take that. Now time to improve your attack. A lot. Time to improve your attack a lot. Unfortunately, your resources are... Hey man, maybe I should just start rolling for Miyabi. We are slowly getting there. We are slowly getting there. Oh. Why are my Miyabi rolls so good? Ice damage. You could even run pen ratio, even though it's not ideal if your substats are better. Your substats are better, you could do that. 2-8. 90, 123. We are getting there. Slowly but surely. We are gonna switch this one. 2-9, 114. Okay. The only problem is you're still running attack here. Do we have another one with... actually, we don't need that crit rate one. That is good, so we can focus on crit damage attack. Again out of money. Ah. We keep that one. Protopunk is cooked. Let's get rid of that set. Okay, 350k. We want more attack, a lot more attack. Ideally, attack crit rate. I mean, we can roll on this one, right? Attack percent. Don't mind. We able to roll something else here? No, your woodpecker is a bit cooked in that regard. We have a better... No, that is a really good potential piece. Okay, so your slot 2 is probably the one you can improve the most, as well as your slot 4. And also these, like... You can improve a lot upon these. So, get more attack percent subs. With attack percent, slot 6, hit 3300 plus attack stat screen. That is what you try, right? You want to try to hit 3300 or more attack percent in the stat screen. With attack percent, slot 6. That's important. Roll 4 branch and blade pieces. Slot 2, 3, 4. You can really roll for it, right? Especially for 2, 3, 4, it might be a little bit harder, but those are the pieces you can improve the most. You want 87+% crit rate stat screen. And ideally 120 to 130% crit damage. Basically, everything this boils down to is just really roll a lot better. And frankly, you do have the resources to do so, right? You could even go here, go for Branch and Blade Song. Craft 2 here. Do you want me to do this or not? Keep in mind it's potentially a waste. Right? It's potentially a waste. Sure. So, let's get to Resonating Course. Let's go for crit rate, percent attack, and crit damage. On Branch and Blade, slot 4. Yes. Much better than whatever you had before. So, let's use that one. So, 293, 118, 89. You can go -1 crit rate somewhere, right? So it is fine if you roll here on discs to just have like no crit rate, just have crit damage and attack percent. Or here, you know, crit rate +1 and then attack percent, crit damage, it's fine. Those are the pieces you can improve most upon. Is now 2 and 3. You don't need me to do that. 4 is now a little bit harder because this actually didn't roll horrible. So just roll here and try to hit as much attack percent subs as you can. You are still quite a lot short. Your crit damage is fine. Your crit rate is 1 crit rate roll above, so you are fine sacrificing 1 crit rate roll. Just get more attack. But she is now a lot better than before. You give up 10% crit damage and got like 400 attack. Zambi, 92. You are overcapping a crit rate by 4%. Better. Your attack is also pretty low. You have 0, 3, 5, 7. You have 7 attack percent subs. Yeah, yet again. Zambi, roll more attack percent. Roll more attack percent. Anything else is fine. But you definitely want more attack percent. Even more so, keep in mind that Marcato gives you combat attack. So this one scales of your attack here. The higher this is, the better Marcato is. And because it gives you nearly 20% combat attack, there's a difference, right? That's like a difference of 80 attack right now, if you were to bear at like 3000. So it becomes worth it over time. Yeah, it's really just get more attack percent subs. You have the resources, so that's a good thing at least. Also your crit damage is slightly on the lower side, but I mean that's harder to optimize for. Caesar doesn't exist. LNO. Oh. Give me the Denny's, let the Denny's flow. Yeah, that is unfortunate, but it's a 5-liner. We're gonna keep that for now. That's a 4-liner, I mean. We can still fix your Ellen, even if she's outdated. At least give her the right set. Look at that, and it's not even the worst disc. So 68, 88, 26. Crit damage is fine. You want a bit more crit rate. Let's use this one. Though your attack is low, honestly, maybe the other one is better. Maybe the other one is better. We have Branch and Blade. Astral Voice, Branch and Blade. Oh. Pen ratio? We could go for pen ratio. Oh, I take it. 85, okay, now you're overcapping on crit rate. Now we need less crit rate. Let's have a look for those two. Do we have another one here? Oh, you could change this. Your panda has enough attack anyway. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, better. Right? You're 2% crit rate short now, like 1 crit rate roll, but that is okay. Crit damage is fine. Attack is a little bit on the lower side, but it's fine. You could, you know, roll better. Insane, as per usual. Oh, imagine if you roll this one. I do want to keep rolling on this. Wait. I'm good at rolling discs today. I can feel it. I can feel the disc rolls today. We have gotten quite a few good pieces. Okay. Oh, that is cooked. It's okay. That is unfortunate. That's also a bit unfortunate. That is mixed. We keep that one, we keep that one. Everything else, so that is, yeah, we take it. Yes. Better. We are still overcap. Well, again, overcapping on crit rate a little bit, but we are slowly getting there. We want crit rate +1. I'm not gonna roll for this. You're slightly overcapping by 1 crit rate roll, but it's much better than before. Lycon, you are running 4-piece Shockstar. This looks also a bit outdated. You probably want to switch this one to like Steam Oven and run 4-piece King of the Summit, but it's fine. And Enby actually built. Oh hell yeah. I have no idea what Enby's current best build is. Honestly, probably Shockstar Disco is not that bad. Rina is at level 1. Okay. Yuzua 2-8. Your attack is a bit low. Also still on Swing Jazz. Why is your Yuzua on Swing Jazz? Did Suna steal everything from her? Ellen, roll 1 less CR sub. Yuzua, dead. Please use 4-piece Moonlight or Astral with Sona Aria. But otherwise you want the Moonlight. I miss Dialan. Yeah, but it's Dialan. Right. Roll better substats, right? Yeah, get more rolls at all for anything. Not like this. Man, I really should stop rolling on AP pieces. It's always gonna end up horrible. He said and proceeds to... I literally roll everything that is not here. Everything would have been good except for crit rate, and I roll crit rate. I cannot believe this. Yeah, 4-piece Moonlight. I'm not gonna try to fix that. ER here, 2 PCR, that's good. 3k attack, 3.2k. You actually have a lot of attack here, you could switch. Also, do you play Sokaku at all? You don't play Mono Eyes, right? So, not really. Okay, then we're just gonna ignore her. You are not on King of the Summit here. Arguably, I would probably switch to King of the Summit because Pulchra's personal damage is honestly not that fantastic. And I think 30% more crit damage to the team is gonna be better than the personal damage gain you get from Shadow Harmony. Pulchra. 4-piece King of the Summit. Probably. It's fine. Yeah, if you switch to King of the Summit, get the crit rate, right? Lucy... Oh yeah, also, Lucy... I mean, you probably don't play her anymore, but... If you do, 4-piece Moonlight. Honestly, we can do the same for Sokaku. You know, if you were to play her, 4-piece Freedom Blues, ERs, AM slot 6. Nicole. 2-1. You probably want a same here. Lucy, Nicole, 4-piece Moonlight, Nicole, 2-piece ER. 2-piece Swing Jazz. Otherwise, you have the ER here. Good enough. Vault, good enough. Nekomata is unbuilt, so we're not gonna go into those. And you said Dylan was on... Oh yeah, you're right. That's not Steam Oven. Good point. Your Steam Ovens are R1. And your HFG2. Okay. Dylan. First of all, either use HFG or Steam Oven. Both are fine. I personally prefer Steam Oven, but HFG is okay, right? Secondly, and that goes to the very top. Vengeance. Steam Ovens 2R5, please. It's free. Okay, it's not free. But 2R5, please. It's not free anymore. It was free back then. HFG 260. It's a good stun weapon. That is always worth it. And for Restrained, R2 Restrained. If you decide to ever get trigger someone, Restrained is really good on her. It's fine. Sure, her signature is much better, but especially for like certain Rupture teams or something, Restrained is good. And I think that's all I have to say. Oh yeah, and get Bernice. Obviously. I don't think I have much more to say. I do. Farming, Cryo, Branch and Blade / Astral Voice Domain. Well, first level. Honestly, most of your skills are leveled. It's really just aria here, but that's work in progress. So Branch and Blade AV Domain, and before you do that, clean up your inventory. Sorry, your disk inventory. Steam Ovens aren't free anymore. Okay, it's a little bit interesting because technically they are free. However, if you craft them, they are gonna cost you the Vengeance chips, right? The Vengeance chips have not been used for anything up until recently. However, since 2.5, they are used for something. Because you can now convert these into these ones, and you can buy the S-rank engines here. So now you have to decide between, right, getting these things or craft the S-rank ones. Most of the time, you have to keep in mind, it costs 6 per, right? So one, it's half this, right? So if you craft like 2 Steam Ovens to R5, it's gonna be as worth as much as 1 microcontroller, which is like 25% of this. Which means every single R5 4-star weapon you craft, A-rank weapon, sorry, is gonna be worth 12.5% of 1 S-rank weapon. Were you even getting chips from either you can go to the recycle part here, right? This is gonna usually give you XP. However, if you dissolve these ones, you get 1 chip per A-rank engine. So you would need to dissolve like 60 of these for 1 microcontroller. Also, Housekeeper is a dog shit. Like, it's bad. Just dissolve all of this, it doesn't matter. Same honestly for Street Superstar, it's not worth it. Replica is good. Drill Rig is not very good. Roaring Right is really bad, so that you can also usually dissolve. Transmorpher is fine now. Bunny Band is bad. Big Cylinder is bad. Peacekeeper is fine for Seth, and that's it. Trigram Vessel is really good if you want to play Ben. Otherwise, it doesn't matter much. Puzzle Sphere is bad. Grillo Wisp you want for, well, Manato. And Cauldron is an event W engine. Otherwise, other sources, you can always buy them in the shop for, where was it? Sorry, not this one. I'm dumb. The Outpost Logistics. You can get the, can you not? Am I dumb? I thought you could get these here. W engine chips. Oh yeah, here. They are really, really expensive though. Like 500 for one of them. So, not sure if that is worth it, and the answer is probably not. You also have outposts. If you go to the outpost thing, that is not the outpost. Are you in an outpost even? Where are the outposts? Here. Oh, you have not joined any outpost. Well, that makes it harder. You also can get them from there, if I remember correctly. But takes a while. But you have like daily tasks you can do there. Whee! And honestly, I think that is all I have to tell you. Puzzle pieces you can't? I'm quite sure you could get... I mean, maybe I'm wrong. But it's probably still worth joining an outpost for that. Anyway, not necessarily for that, but generally. If I'm wrong there, I don't know. Correct me somewhere. I think that's all I have to say. The Get Bernice, you know, it's my channel. It's always gonna be a recommendation, albeit a bad one. Is there anything you would like me to touch upon? That I didn't touch upon. Recently subbed to me and find your guides really helpful. Well, thank you, boss. Thank you. Welcome. Happy if you enjoy them. I think you can. A lot of other free resources. Maybe I'm wrong on that one then. But yeah, I would still recommend joining an outpost if you can. Lucas! Spend your fading signals. Oh yeah, that as well. You can keep always some of them, right? But yeah. So, I'm gonna send this feedback to you. Given your chat message, it does not seem like you have much other questions. So here's your feedback. If you haven't deleted your login data yet, please do so. Let's go to your account grading. Your overworld agent was Bell. So, account grading. Lucas. Your resource management. I mean, too many discs. No money. 22k plus fading signals. Honestly, it could be worse. Let's do it. Let's make a B-. Disc rolls, A-. You're missing a lot of attack percent ups. Like, partially you have like 0 attack percent. Your builds, honestly, also an A-. It was primarily Miyabi, which was completely dead. And your Yijuan did not really have enough crit rate. We at least somewhat fixed that. And otherwise, it's... okay, you don't really play these units, right? So it's whatever. Your steam ovens have not been R5'd. Okay, maybe it's not that great. Maybe it's actually a B-. Your skills are leveled. R5, your Vengeance. Well, your A-rank Vengeance. Roll better discs. Yeah, honestly, I will give you an A- because these builds are not dependent on your rolls, right? So R5 your vengeance, prioritize attack percent more in builds. This is not necessarily just how you roll, but also within your builds, prioritize attack more than you currently do. Skipped units, I mean, inherently in F-, right? Skip Bernice. DA scores, oh yeah, we didn't check those. We didn't check those. 7 out of 9. You shouldn't use Esma, but we're gonna do it anyhow. I forgot how your units were built. We will find out. Du-du-du-du. Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I think your user was also on swing jazz, so I suppose we have to use her chain here. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Okay, we can get more than 13k. I'm pretty confident about that part. Actually, we probably should have started on Vivian. Started with Vivian here. Started with Yuzua chain. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. You cannot sleep. Well then, welcome back. Okay, I think you can hit 25k easily. Just, you know, random whatever. Bum, 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 bum. If you had Moonlight instead, would be much better. So, there you go. 160 more investigation points. So, yeah, I don't have anything else to say. So, overworld agent choice. A+. It was Bell, which is based. Yeah, your DA score was kinda... could be much better. Overall score... E-, A-, A-. Okay, the skipped units, it's a joke, right? We'll give you an A-. I've seen worse accounts. Thank you so much for submitting. I hope that has been helpful and that you could take something away. Please save your Miyabi. I mean, I guess we did improve upon her already a bit. All right. So, chat, that has been it. I do have to leave a little bit earlier today, like 30 minutes earlier, because I was really late at work yesterday. And, well, you know, I need to get to work earlier. Alright, chat, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for the people who submitted an account review. I hope that it has been helpful. And we are gonna see each other again today night. Or tomorrow night, depending on when I wake up. Love you all, thank you so much, and have a good one.